どうも、ヘイズだよ。好きなものは気楽な職場と口うるさくな。
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長
リーガルって言います。
石見習いのアンセルです。外科の
小さい部屋に閉じ込めるのはやめて。
Wanna go on a picnic? Just the two of us? 部屋を自分で飾り付けてもいいか？
この部屋はすごく安心できますね。ここでリラを引いてもよろしくて。
Hey, welcome back, everybody.
ああ、ここにいたか。
Hey, Kaori, hey, Kinihara, welcome back. How have I been? Busy and stressed. But still grinding. Hey, yo, Intent. Got great news. I assume you meant to say news. About half an hour ago. Oh. Well, early congratulations, whatever it is. Time to do all this. I think I vaguely remember how this event type worked. I think. Or do I? Do I remember how this shit works?
Perfect time to get a pump.
Hey, yo, student, welcome back. Finally got your first job after 3 years of searching. Damn, 3 years. Holy fuck. Well, congratulations, man.
My speed and I discipline strengthens the will. 一歩も引かない。都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Discipline strengthens the will.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。みんな、こっち来て。頑張ります。これでどう？
This is the strength of Iberia.
命令の都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。火事には気をつけてください。
星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。Benevolence shall save life。今の道ならに子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえ。みんなこっち来て。準備完了。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
True grit must be tested in adversity, but we must be careful not to punch above our weight.
Right, so these special front things are the mini fights that unlock like special perks or something. It's getting cold where I'm at too. Yeah, we just had a rainstorm here in SoCal. So yeah, looks like the rainstorm brought along a cold front along with it. GACHA tonight? Yes, I believe so. Heyo Darva, been a lurker for some time now. How's my day been? Today's been chill. I say that, but I had to spend a few hours this morning catching up on some event stuff, especially in Nikkei. Because in Nikkei we had a mini game that I hadn't done yet, and I had to grind a couple hours on that. Nothing serious, just like a base building thing. But I was kind of behind on it, so I had to spend a couple hours on that. Luckily, got it done in time. Got everything, so not a big deal.
Let's get our heads in the game.
So yeah, today's been alright, but yeah. If we're talking recently, then a bit of a different story.
I'm all stocked. Punch for the blast. I'm all stocked up.
Not quite. We're gonna need a ground op for this, I think. Let's see, we can only take one. Actually, wouldn't a supporter be good for this? Yo, Abandoned Warehouse. Hey, D-Dubs, welcome back. The Eden minigame got you hella confused at first. Yeah, it wasn't exactly intuitive, but if as long as you followed the objectives, should have been fine. I think the only gripe I had with the instructions for that base building minigame in Nikke was you're supposed to build like a research center, but the game doesn't tell you where it is. You have to look for it. And so because that's the first time they have you like physically look for the research center like portion of the base, I was like where is it? Because I kept looking at the list of like buildings that you could make, or like the list of rooms that you could make, and so I was looking at that because like that's the only way we've been able to like build shit so far, and then I realized, oh wait a minute, it's the stuff on the sides, so, and the game doesn't tell you that at all. So, or maybe it does. Maybe we just skipped. Maybe I just skipped over the instructions telling me that, but yeah, it was kind of confusing at first, but and then you get used, and then you realize what's going on, and you're okay. Excuse me. Prep for Enfield and Nikke. Wait, didn't I bring Platinum and Hoshi? Where the hell did my plat go? Yeah, Omnisliff, how's it going, man? It should be pretty late over there for you, right? Surprised to. Oh shit, I forgot. I can't put down Hoshi first. Also, actually, I should probably replace Plat, because this first dude is heavily armored. I don't imagine Plat will be able to do that much damage to him. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Hey Shimazaki, welcome back. More you see Enfield stuff, the more you're interested. The character models are real nice. Yeah, the character models for Enfield are really nice. It's clear they've been working on that shit for a while now. So yeah, character models themselves look real nice.
My job is to innovate on these missions.
You lost trim mode. I'm aware. I've decided I don't care. Not really much I could do about that because the last 2 or so weeks for me have been fucking bullshit. So I don't really give a shit about the trim metal anymore. Honestly, at this point, I probably can't really give a shit too much about trim metals anymore. Like I'll get them whenever I can, but if I don't get them, oh, so be it. Not the fucking end of the world, so.
Are you waiting for a compliment?
By the way, just want to point out how your first message in my chat, I know you've been here before, Jaxus, but I appreciate the fact that the first thing you say in my chat as soon as you join in for this stream specifically is, oh, you've lost trim metal. It's like, alright, cool, thanks. Very encouraging, thank you. Is there a way to preview the map? I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah. Okay. Should have been doing this before. These guys. Were these guys weak to, or was physical decent against these guys? I don't think so. Caster. Necras, I guess. Hey, yo, Bubba, Crack Caster, Chaos, welcome back, everybody. This guy's the dude who fucking eats your operators, right? Pretty sure.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
Okay, he only eats your operators when he actually makes physical contact with an op. For a second, I thought it was if it passes by within one tile. It's like munch. He even eats the puppets. Or at least that's nice. Wrong place, Necros or Ablana. Banana. Which one will win TGA? Uma or Wuwa? No idea. Don't fucking care. Oof, big guy. Necras seems pretty good for that. The issue is gonna have to be my ground op. I wonder if I can get Thorns to kill. Who is it? I wonder if I can get Thorns to kill the tree first. Actually, I should have Eblana face downwards now that I think about it. Not really much of a point having her face up.
Let's make this quick. My time is valuable.
God of unemployment, can't call me that anymore. I got a side hustle now. So suck Tectone's suck Tectone's dick a little more, bitch. Go back to whatever rat hole you came from. Looks like he just leaves immediately as soon as he fucking as soon as he pops. It feels like he's weaker than before though. Doesn't seem to be doing the hell is that? Doesn't seem to be doing that much damage now. Yeah. I guess if you pop in early then he doesn't do as much damage. They only really have one joke, doesn't even work anymore. I mean, yeah, they're retards. It's either they're retards or they're too young to be on the internet. Or dare I say, or dare I call them normie. Fucking normies. Oh, we got some of these runner dudes. Runner dudes. Slow, maybe? Maybe I should take Suzu S1 here, because I don't know how long. I don't know if her S2 is gonna take too long to charge up.
Operation start. We can do this. Hi.
Oh, actually, you know what? Instead of Suzu, I think I know what they want you to do. I think they want you to put in a specialist. Ascalon, maybe.
I've assessed the risks. I'll lead the team. Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Which would be the best coverage? Maybe
I got
this.
this. Focus elsewhere. Right behind you. Engaging. Go. Meet me. Meet your death.
Hey, Hexen, welcome back.
Shadows.
No longer unemployed like Lapland. Damn, you're an Arknights player too. That's even worse. Who's your favorite CC? Taboro?
You stepped into my domain.
I expected Arknights players to be smarter than that. Actually, let me guess. You're one of those Hoyotards that Taboro's so scared of. Maybe he does have a point. The song's really nostalgic, yeah. Chapter like what, 1 or 2 or so, 1 and 2 or something.
Limit the
Old ass
enemy's
song.
choices, forcing them into unwitting traps. A familiar style.
DNA's demon wedges. They're equivalent to like artifacts, relics, whatever. But they don't have RNG stats. They apparently don't have random drops when farming from them. Oh, so they're very predictable. And you know exactly what you're farming. That's nice. It's one of these maps. Actually, Entachala would be really nice here. Now that I think about it. Actually, yeah. Let's let me redo this of somebody else. That way I can use Entachala on that other map. This is the Berserker map, I think. Yeah. Spawns here and then he rolls around. That means we need either a ranged unit or somebody who will fucking murder the Berserker real fast. Molinar, I guess. Would he be okay here? Wasn't Tectone an Arknights player? He was, yeah, until he got chased out of the Arknights global community for being a fucking retard.
Just like the old days? No.
Being a fucking retard, having shit takes, and stealing content from Chinese Arknights players. You know, usual grifter stuff.
If you have no other work for me, I shall take my leave.
Watching 3 streams at once? Yes, sir. I've got like what, 2 other PCs on either side of me. They've got like what, 3 monitors here, 2 monitors here. Technically, if I wanted to watch a ton of streams at once, I could have like 8 streams going on all at the same time. Actually, I could even have like 11 screens because I have 2 tablets and 1 phone. So if I wanted to pull up 11 streams at the same time for whatever reason, I could do that. Obviously, I'm not going to. But...
血をすっからかんにしないよう気をつけることね。
Let's see, they give us 2 units here to use. And T'Challa as melee, and then I'll bring a ranged op. Who is it? Passenger seems really good here. I think Passenger and Leitsu are really good because they have multi-hitting attacks, I think. Been a while since I last used Merlin, I mean Passenger.
どうしてもっとたくさんの仲間を入れない
When's next Blue Archive? Blue Archive? I don't make Dolphins logs for Blue Archive. If you want me to make a Dolphins log for Blue Archive that badly, you can pay for it. But normally I don't make logs for Blue Archive, sorry. I don't pull enough. I don't pull regularly enough in Blue Archive for me to justify that. That and Nexon can go fuck themselves. Let's see. Probably something like this.
その目的を失った今、争いは過去に返しましょう。私の戦争兵器は必ずやあなた様の望みを満たすでしょう。
冷静になりたいなら心臓をなだめてあげよう。君生から死へと遡る。
God damn it, Passenger. Ended up being okay anyway.
冷静になりたいなら心臓をな
That was Merlin's VA? Yeah. Merlin's VA voices him, Proto Saber, and then Passenger in this game. I'm sure he does other voices too. He's the JP voice for Cloud in FF7 remake. Got into some controversy some time ago. I think he got caught cheating on his wife or something. So that was a whole thing, but ignoring his IRL shit. Yes, he's the voice of Passenger in this game. JP voice. Oh boy, these motherfuckers. Lovely. These sons of bitches. Who do I deploy here? Saria and maybe I put a supporter right here.
Field missions are rare for me.
All my homies hate Nexon. Mm-hmm. Fuck Nexon. Ow. Alright, so that doesn't work. Maybe one day Arc Knights will update their preview map so that way they tell us where the enemies spawn if they do spawn immediately. But today is not that day. Well, in that fucking case. Hey, Xena, welcome back, man. Did I take a break? I was planning to stream yesterday, but I realized I was so tired that I was like, nah, ain't no way, I'm just gonna fall straight asleep again, like I have been. So I was like, nah, fuck, I'm just gonna go straight to sleep.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo.
I wonder if instead of sorry I run mountain.
Listen to your leader. Me.
Let's try this.
Ah, ecco la parata. Hai le armi a portata di mano. Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai.
Ow. Oh, right. This guy spawned. Oh, this is kind of tricky then. Got 3 bombardiers spawn, and then 3? No, 2. And then the guy, and then the one that fucking shoots out those spider mines. Well, they're not spiders. Just a StarCraft player and me calling them spider mines. Yeah, I guess they'd be more like widow mines then. I think Mountain should. Would he be fine? Between the bombs and between the RCXDs and the Grenadier that spawns bottom right. That might be a bit too much damage for him to handle. Ow. How far apart are they? Top Bombardier spawns up here, I think. And then I think the bomb cart dude spawns here. I think it's too far away for a search to get both of them, I think. You guys didn't sleep. Alright, Omni, take care, man. We'll see you next time. There's one character in Arknights named Ray that you really like. Is she good? Yeah, I think she's a pretty good sniper. She's one of our more recent ones, so yeah. She probably fits the current meta a bit better. Yeah, talking about meta and Arknights like that actually fucking matters. Oh, the rat's still talking. Have you in my friends list? Oh, really? Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to get rid of you right now. That is, if I can find you. I pray to God you don't have the same exact name as your Arknight's profile. That'd be really fucking stupid now, wouldn't it? Oh, good to see Pocket Chalk still active on Arknights. Let's see. Don't see your name, so you survive for now. Because I can't. Obviously, I'm not gonna delete my entire fucking friends list just to root out one retarded rat. Okay, thank God you're not that fucking stupid. No, that Alexander is not him. I don't think. Because I have other people on my Discord server who are also named Alexander. Sniper Ray, yeah, yeah. I think he's probably talking about Sniper Ray. Yeah, C2R like Kina. Hey, congrats, man. Your missing 5 released operators get the full collection. You call yourself the Gacha God, really? I hope you know that I don't call myself the God of Gacha, just because of my progress in one Gacha game, right? And yes, I am missing several operators. I'm still gonna call myself the God of Gacha, though. Who the fuck are you to tell me that I'm not? I will bring Surtur for this, and then mouse is acting up again.
私が必要か?
Where to? Warm-up's over. Never underestimate the enemy.
私に指図するな。言われなくても分かってる。言われなくても死ね。言われなくても分かってる。
Oh, these guys have a lot of physical dodge, and they're pretty resistant to physical well, I think it's just that they have a lot of physical dodge. I think if Mountain can hit them, he does okay damage. I wonder if in that case, I wonder if I bring fast redeploys. Yo, Seth Kip, how's it going, man? Just started playing CZN. Have I played it or heard of it? Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't seen me stream it. Though, to be fair, my stream schedule is kind of non-existent, so maybe you haven't seen the streams where I've played CZN. But no, I've been playing it since launch. I'm trying to keep up as best I can. Unfortunately, the past couple of weeks have been really bad for me trying to play CZN and DNA. I'm hoping that this weekend, or I'm hoping at some point I can try to put some hours, some actual hours into both DNA and CZN. But at the moment, I'm just kind of floating along, paddling along, just trying to keep up with stuff. Just trying to clear stamina and whatnot. But yeah, hopefully you've been enjoying CZM, my dude.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione. Avvistamento confermato.
Mudrock, but Mudrock defenders like Mudrock cost a shit ton though. Also, instead of S2, I think I'll go S3.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione.
Yo, Full Out Alchemist, welcome back. Same to you too, mid-piece fan.
偵察、計画、準備、そして実行。La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Texas doesn't do quite enough damage. I wonder if putting her on S2 would legit be better. The initial hit didn't kill the fucking RCXD either. Okay. Houston, Texas. No, there's an operator. The black-haired operator I was using just a moment ago. Her operator name is literally Texas. By the way, she's Italian. So yeah, wrap your head around that one.
I won't let them go any further.
Syracuse in Texas. Uma gives us a 10 pull each day. Would I say the Japanese know how to celebrate anniversary better? Yes, but Uma Musume is kind of a weird example to use for that. You're on the right track, but for Uma Musume, for what's going on in Uma Musume Global at the moment, it's not that straightforward. First of all, whatchamacallits? First of all, Uma Musume Global is on a slightly accelerated schedule, and anytime you're on a slightly accelerated schedule, that means that free-to-play players are missing out on potentially a lot of free gems, because obviously, you know, if you're on an accelerated schedule, that means that you're getting content faster. That means that you don't have as many days to just play and grind out gems for. So because of that slightly accelerated schedule, like whenever a gacha does like content acceleration, they have to compensate the players accordingly. So if you were to ask me, I kind of see Uma giving global players a free support card multi every day as kind of like making up for the compensation. Now, they could have easily just done that already in JP. And if JP, if the Japanese server got something like that too, where they also got, you know, every day for like a limited period of time, they got like a free multi-pull on the support card banner, then in which case that means that Cygames isn't even doing anything special for the global server. They're just giving us what they gave the JP players just to be fair. So it's not like, you know, there's no compensation going on, you know. What else? I feel like that was something else I wanted to say. I don't know if I remember it, or if I if I only thought that I had another point, but maybe I just didn't. Either way, for now, it's not that cut and dry. I mean, hey, what I will say though is that at least they're doing a half anniversary. You know, what Chinese gacha out of the big ones at least have done a fucking half anniversary, you know? It's usually either anniversary or bust. Redeem E1 Topaz from shop for Facia. Was a damage increase, but still couldn't clear 3-star arbitration anomaly. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. At least you tried. Gave it a shot. Oh boy, this nightmare of a map. Ah yes, the profane chimeras, my beloved. I love them so much, I wish to see them burn in the pits of hell. Cygames has always been the most generous gacha company. I find that a bit hard to believe when I'm trying to give an example of another generous gacha I know, but admittedly I play so many of them that like, they kind of all bleed. They kind of all start fucking bleeding together at some point. Can I recall another gacha game that I think is more generous off the top of my head? Actually, I think I would consider Nikkei to be more generous. Shift Up, that is, because they're Nikkei's developers. There's nothing like roulette and other. Oh, you're talking about the event roulets. Is that what you're talking about, Stephane? I don't know how to say your name. You're talking about those, right? The event relays? If so, no, you're wrong, FGO. FGO, I don't even want to say FGO did it first. Maybe other gacha games like Grand Blue Fantasy did it first before them too. But no, if you're saying that Uma Musume is the only gacha game out there that has like an event relay, no, you're incorrect. Nice try though. I wonder if the chimeras are arts damage, or if they're just omega physical damage. Actually, I'm kind of curious as to how well who is it? Palace works here. Let's find out. Is Arknight still good to get into? Yes, any gacha game is good to get into, as long as you're interested in playing it. I consider this game to be the best gacha game that you can play at this current moment in time.
There is no room for regret.
So, you know, even better.
Come.
Ooh, that's a problem. Don't know what you're talking about, but there's pull relay during anniversary Christmas that gives you up to 200 pulls daily. 200 pulls daily. You sure you're not misunderstanding that? 200 pulls daily. That seems a little too hard to believe. Oh yeah, that's right. Brown Dust 2 is more generous. Thanks for reminding me. You saying 200 pulls daily and instantly reminding me of Brown Dust 2. So hey, there's a gacha that's more generous. Also, what do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about the roulette, the event, the roulette that you spin after doing career runs when there's an event going on. Did you just self-report yourself? Do you even play Uma? They're pretty sure he's referring to the relays you get during like the middle of the year, or like during New Year's, where you spin for free pulls. They give 100 at the end, so discounted. So it's basically a discounted spark. Oh, so he's not bullshitting after all. Either way, though, 100 free pulls and 200 free pulls is kind of a difference. So I'd appreciate it if you were more accurate about your information next time. Never played Uma, played GBF. Oh, I see. I misunderstood you by saying, when you said Psy Games has only been the most generous gacha company, I immediately thought you just played Uma Musume. That's my bad. Because Uma Musume is the only Psy Games game that I play. I forgot that, obviously, Grand Blue Fantasy exists. Well, I mean, I even mentioned it myself. I just didn't realize you were talking about that. So maybe next time, maybe you could specify that you play GBF, and so that way I don't confuse you for saying, or I don't confuse you thinking that, you know, you're talking about Uma. So hey, that's great that if it's great if Grand Blue Fantasy is that generous. I've never played GBF myself, so I can't say. However, even despite that, I still think Brown Dust 2 is more generous. Brown Dust 2 and then that one Horizon Walker game, possibly. But Horizon Walker hasn't been around for long enough for me to really like extrapolate anything from that. But yeah, no. Sorry. I'm sure Cygames can be very generous at times. Unfortunately, that's you saying that they're the most generous gacha company. No, I would kindly disagree. And besides, typically like older companies like that, they can be generous. I'm not saying that they can't be. But if you're talking about like who's the most generous, like usually like older gacha companies like that, because obviously Cygames has been around for a while, they're usually not. You might think they're generous, but I would say that's only because you don't play that many gachas. The more gacha you play, the more you realize that there are far more generous gachas out there. Let's see, I'm still doing the profane chimera shit. Also, the whole thing about how, oh, you can get 200 pulls, but you have to get lucky, and I don't really count that, my dude. You have to get lucky to get 200 pulls. That's like saying Honkai Star Rail is the most generous gacha game out there just because they've done that one time they did this like Stellar Jade lottery thing where like I think it was during anniversary or some shit where like every day you could like bet on, you could either take the safe option and get like, I don't know, like only 100 jades or something, or you could take the riskier option and then get like, or have a chance to get like 600 jades or something like that. So either you get 600 or you only get 50. Obviously you're supposed to only get 50, but sometimes you get lucky and you get 600. On top of that, there was this grand lottery prize where there was like, how many people did they pick? Like 5 people, 10 people? I forget exactly how many, but like a lucky handful of people would win the ultimate lottery prize of like fucking 600,000 stellar jades, which I don't know. I forget what that translates to. Like maybe about like 5 E6 characters, something like that. It's a lot of jades, right? So it's like you saying that Cygames is the most generous company out there because they have this one-time event. They have this event once a year, where like. You can pull for free spins, but you have to get pretty lucky to get the grand prize, which is like either, I don't know, 100 or 200 pulls. That's like saying Honkai Star Rail is the most generous gacha game out there because they did this one-time lottery thing during anniversary where a couple of people were able to win 600k stellar jades. It's like, I don't know about that one, man. Pretty sure you wouldn't agree with that either. Again, I don't play Granblue Fantasy, so I don't know how generous they are overall. But basing a gacha game's generosity off of one event is kind of that's not what I would call exactly a good metric for a gacha's generosity. It's more how generous a gacha game has more to do with other things that the game does other than just a one-time fucking event. Like, I'm glad they do it. I'm sure it's hype. I'm sure it's hype every time it happens. But if we're talking overall generosity, you gotta give me more stuff to work with than that, man. Anyways, can I figure out how to fucking do this? How did the map go again? Oh shit. Chimera spawns here. We got 2 guys over here. As soon as the Chimera approaches and pops his aura shit, the 2 guys over here will start attacking. So that's an issue. So how do we do this? Let's see. Maybe defender. Maybe defender like Shu with S3 maybe. Then a ranged unit. Maybe Cube. Would she be in range though? Yeah, technically she would be. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Excuse me. kind of awkward that Shu's right there. Since Kyobi can't. Kyobi isn't in range. Okay. Just gotta wait for these guys now. Maybe I should have saved Kyobi's skill, or maybe I should have delayed it a little bit. How much damage do these guys do? Let's find out. No, these guys aren't shit. Or these guys ain't shit. Ah, the Colossi. Oh god, we got these motherfuckers. What are these guys doing here? It's not even their map. Okay, I'm assuming the Colossus must spawn here. I'm assuming the tower is under enemy control, because that's how they usually do that shit. Maybe Mudrock? She costs a lot though. Would I even have enough? Oh, we can take 3. Nice. Thank God. Ew. Ooh. 3 whole operators, you say? Wow, how luxurious. Wow. Maybe we bring Unk. Bring Unk. A ranged guy, girl guy. Actually, you know what? I think I'll bring Cal. And then Cal and then Mizuki, I think. Mizuki, I'll put him on S1. And then we need somebody to take right side. If the tower is under enemy control when we first spawn, then that's going to be an issue. That will definitely be an issue. Let's try Logos S1. Hey Colibri, welcome back, man. Been a while. For a new gacha gamer, which gacha is the best beginner friendly? Good question. Out of the gachas I play, Azure Lane comes to mind immediately. Mainly because Azure Lane's gameplay is kind of meh. Don't play Azure Lane if you want to actually play a gacha that actually has, like, you know, fun gameplay. Azure Lane is mostly just, you know, auto simulator for the most part. But if gameplay doesn't really matter that much, then technically Azure Lane. What else? Technically Brown Dust 2, though I haven't put enough time into learning how the fuck Brown Dust 2's gameplay works. And I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing in that game. So, not sure if I can recommend that game either, but technically speaking, going through at least early game should be pretty simple in that game. The best beginner friendly. Technically Genshin. Genshin's gameplay is not exactly hard. It's basically more of a knowledge check than anything. Knowledge and like mechanic check, I guess. And in the early game, don't really need to know much of it. There can be some times where if you don't know like your proper reaction stuff, you might get screwed. Like for example, I remember when I first started playing Genshin, I didn't realize that against the Electro Fatui dudes who pop their shields after a while after you fight them, you're supposed to use Cryo against them because for some reason Cryo is good against is the hard counter to Electro. Well, not for some reason. I'm sure you know. You dunk electronics in cold enough conditions, they start fucking going haywire. But yeah, it's more situations like that. But if you know those, and you have the correct characters to deal with them, then technically Genshin is extremely beginner friendly. Technically. I guess you could say the same about Star Rail, kind of. At least with Star Rail, you can fucking auto everything. So. You said it's 30 pulls on average daily. You can be lucky, blah, blah, blah. Compared to a game like FGO, it's much more generous. Yes, you're not wrong. I don't think anyway. But how many other gacha games do you play? Because if FGO is your point of reference, I'm sorry, but FGO is not exactly a high bar to clear. Being more generous than FGO is not an achievement. Hey, Haviland, welcome back, man. Until you see the amount of discounted pulls in other gods, you'll stick to side games being most generous. Again, I'm glad to see that you lack listening comprehension. I believe I clearly stated earlier that the generosity of gacha games should not be measured in single event timelines. When I think of what a gacha game, when I think of how generous a gacha game is, I take everything they do into consideration, not just events. Is the GBF roster larger than Relink? Relink was just a standalone game. I think. I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if this is true or not, but I get the feeling that Relink was just like it only covered like a very small portion of like what happens like at the beginning of the game. The Granblue Fantasy, the mobile game itself, has been around for literal fucking years. Their roster is way fucking bigger than whatever Relink showed. Like, there was no way on planet Earth that Relink could show you the entire roster. Because it was a standalone game. It's not like they can constantly add DLC to that shit. Hey, ladies, how's it going, man? Welcome back. More generous than FGO? Like, literal actual fucking casinos could clear that bar? Probably. Yeah, not sure what that dude's on about, but hey. You know, they like they say, ignorance is fucking bliss, isn't it? Hey, I've risen. Nice name. Hope you're doing well. Have you heard of or played a gacha called Cooking Run King? I've heard of it, yes. I've seen some VTubers that I watch do sponsor streams for them back in the day. I hear it's pretty good, apparently. I think I've been told that they're kind of stingy. Their gacha is kind of shit, but apparently it's doing. Last I checked, it was doing pretty well. So clearly they must be doing something right. I guess Arknights could be one of the more beginner-friendly ones. I guess. You do need to pay attention to what you're doing, though. To be honest, though, I guess you could just like kind of know, especially if you are able to pull like some really good characters. I guess you could kind of like, you know, no brain, big dick your way through the first couple of chapters, but eventually you will hit a skill gate, and pretty early on too. Like, I think a common skill check for new players in Arknights is whether or not they understand to deploy sniper operators to counter air units or airwaves in the first couple of chapters. Nikke is friendly? In a sense, maybe? In a sense, I sort of agree. Not entirely, though. Is Nikke beginner friendly because you like goon content? I guess now that the more I think about it, I guess Nikke is you can play it casual. You can't just play it casually. If you don't care to like chase endgame content, then yeah, sure. I guess Nikke is pretty chill. Now that I think about it. Why pull if you have them all? Rule 34. True, actually true. But you know, it is kind of cool to say that you actually have those characters on your own personal account, though, too. So. It's more generous than many other gachas you've played. Just made the comparison to FGO because they have the same age. First of all, how many other gachas? I'd like to know. Second of all, I understand why you decided to compare it to FGO. However, that's kind of a logical fallacy there. Because like I said just earlier, I'm pretty sure I told you explicitly that older gacha companies are not usually that generous. So, yeah, FGO is not exactly, again, FGO is not exactly a high bar to clear when it comes to, you know, how much more generous you can be than it. So again, I don't know why you consider that an achievement. Second of all, a better comparison of generosity would be to compare side games to more recent gachas, and then go from there. Now, to be fair, even a lot of modern gachas are not exactly that generous either. I mean, you know, they got to make money after all. So, you know, how exactly generous like newer gacha games are depends on the gacha, of course. But as a general rule, as a trend, the more recent your gacha is, generally speaking, the overall more generous they become. Simply because of the logic that the more gacha games that come out, the more pressure they have to give their potential players more reasons to come play their game and drop whatever other gachas they were playing back then, or whatever older gachas they were playing before. And so, you know, making your gacha more generous, whatever meaning that word takes for you, is usually one of the ways they do that. Play the Hoyo games, which you believe set the standard for the industry. I wouldn't say set the standard. They did set standards in other areas, but for generosity, I mean, hell, I don't need to tell you about that. You seem to know about that yourself too. But another thing, you played the Hoyo games. That's great. What about everything else? Have you played any other gacha game that wasn't made by fucking Hoyo or Kuro? Because if you haven't, then I don't know if you can sit here and confidently tell me that you've played a lot of other gacha games. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going, man? Backlash on subreddit because your gacha background being blah blah blah. Genshin wo. Oh, you got shit for saying that you're interested in playing Enfield, but people found out, or you told them that you play the Hoyo game, you play the big ones, you got shit for it. Oh, sorry about that. Is that normal? Unfortunately, I don't want to say this is a general rule. That'd be very generalist of me to say. But typically, just knowing what I know about the overall gacha space outside of the Hoyo space, the big gacha space. Unfortunately, there is a degree of stigma that people have, that gacha non-Hoyo, non-Big Four gacha players have against Big Four gacha players. Again, it's kind of just like how it's kind of the popular sentiment to, like, you know, shit on Hoyo because they're the big dogs in town, so they're the easiest targets. It's really easy for gacha players who don't play or despise the bigger gachas to talk shit on the people who do play the Big Four. Obviously, it's not everybody, and you still have some chill people out there, but you know, it's kind of a low-hanging fruit for people who don't play the Big Four to talk shit on, you know, people who do play the Big Four. It's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. At least from what I can tell. So, sorry they had to deal with that. I would still encourage you to try out Enfield anyway, despite that. Try to do your best to try to ignore them, but if you feel that experience has ruined your experience a bit too much, then, you know, you do what you gotta do. Who's Tabora? Oh boy, I could see her for next hour bitching about his ass. Long story short, he's an Arknights content creator who is... How do I describe him? He is a schizophrenic elitist who does not want people like you to come play Enfield and then change Enfield to what he thinks is the wrong decision, is the wrong direction. Toboro initially got his name out there from one video from earlier this year, I think, where it's titled something like that death knell of gacha games or something fucking cringe like that. Basically, he bitched about how he thinks that Enfield will fucking fail or some shit. Did he say that? I don't know. I don't think he wants it to fail because he wants the main Enfield when it comes out. He's already maining Arknights, so you know, might as well. But the point is that initial video he made, he bitched about Hoyo players, basically, or like Big Four gacha players, trying to influence Enfield's development by having it start catering more to them, and he fucking schizo ranted for like what, half the fucking video about how he fucking hates that shit and how he thinks Arknights is gonna die, and therefore all of the entire gacha industry is doomed if Enfield fails, blah blah blah. Very elitist. It's not that he doesn't make good points. Matter of fact, I did agree with a lot of shit he said in his video back when, if I remember correctly, back when I first watched it a couple months back. It's just his attitude is horrible. Absolutely fucking dog shit. He is not the kind of content creator that Arknights needs. Like the Arknights community needs. We have plenty of other better content creators out there that don't do that kind of schizo fucking doom post shit. People like Ekogen, Kyostin, 25th Night, and others. Cookie Kaze too, before I forget. And of course others that I don't remember or I'm not naming here. Like, the vast majority of the Arknight's, like, content creation space as far as creators go, they're all, for the most part, pretty decent. Like, usually, Arknight's creators, you know, not named Tectone anyway, do a good job of staying out of drama. So, most of them are fine. But Toboro is, like, the one sore fucking thumb that sticks out like a stupid little fucking bitch that he is. And, main reason being, he's a fucking elitist. So just to put this in just to make this even more clear for you, Calibri, you are the type of person, you are the type of player that Toboro absolutely fucking hates. He thinks that it's your fault that Enfield is taking the direction that it has. He blames people like you for ruining Enfield. So, just to know, just to make it very clear what the stakes are here. Remove your post because got downvoted because all you did was ask for info about the Arknights. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Obviously you don't deserve that. Like, obviously there are a lot of Hoyotards and Wuwa cucks out there who are absolutely fucking insufferable, but that doesn't mean that people should treat everybody who says, "Oh, I play Genshin, by the way," as like the fucking spawn of hell or some shit. But unfortunately, that does happen sometimes, and the fact that content creators like Toboro exist, makes that situation even fucking worse. So, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry that happened to you. Don't give up on Arknights, the game itself, Arknights or Enfield, rather, either of those games. Just because you had one bad experience with the communities. I pray to God that the rest of the Arknights community is more chill than that. I mean, Reddit is always a fucking, shit stain when it comes to shit like that anyways, so, to be fair, I'm not exactly surprised, but yeah, hopefully you can find it in yourself to, hopefully move past that, because again, the game itself is great. Can't I scroll? Okay. You're playing Arknights right now. Play Eat 7. That's about it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to say that's not a lot of gachas. You already played GBF, Arknights, and then you said Epic 7. I don't know if you still play Epic 7. But hey, I mean, you do definitely have some gacha experience. However, here's my total list of gacha games that I currently both play and main. So, at the risk of me sounding like a fucking know-it-all, I think I have a better scope of how generous gacha games are, or how generous they can be. Maybe side games can be generous at times. Again, I don't play a lot of their games. The only game that I play from them is Uma, like I said before. So maybe I just don't have enough perspective myself. But unfortunately, I don't share your sentiment that Psy Games is the most generous company out there. The most generous gacha company out there. I find that to be a bit of a stretch. To say the least. In my opinion, there are far more generous gacha games out there. Brown Dust 2, for example, is probably the best example that I can give. Okay, anyways. Enough fucking stalling here. Oh, not here. I wonder if I should have put, who is it? Yeah, I should have put, Monster on S2, because that way he can get his skill up faster. S3 takes too long. S2. Arknights fans are Tabaro's Arknights fans are a pretty loud minority. I fucking hope so, man. I'll say this much. I'll make this comment about the Arknights community. I'm sure most Arknights players are pretty chill. However, I have noticed traditionally anyway, as far as like me streaming Arknights goes or streaming gacha games goes, I usually don't get backseated in gacha games. The one exception, however, is Arknights. And the conclusion I've come to as to why that's the case is because I guess technically there'd be two reasons. The first reason would be that, oh, Arknights is a pretty hard game at like end game level, right? Or during like events and stuff. And so the harder a gacha game is, the more people take pride in the fact that, oh, they're playing a harder game, therefore we are superior gacha gamers and shit like that. And so on average, your average Arknights like viewer on like Twitch or something, or hell, even a YouTube viewer maybe, is more likely to backseat your ass because of that reason. There was a second reason I said I would that I was gonna mention, but I think I forgot. Maybe I was thinking about that. I don't know. But I get the sense that because Arknights is like, oh, it's a tough game, it's a challenging game, and people and when people play it, right, and they're able to beat it or whatever, it's like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking GigaChad gacha gamer, and so they start fucking thinking that they got the balls to start backseating streamers and such. Like, to be fair, it's not like, you know, it's just Arknights players who do that. Obviously, no matter what game people play, especially when it comes to gacha games, oh my god. Watch a VTuber play a gacha game for the first time, you'll see people fucking backseat their ass until Kingdom Come. They pull on gacha, they pull this one character, it's like, oh cool, I got so-and-so character, and half their chat immediately goes, oh, they suck, they're not meta. Or like, oh my god, you just pulled top tier, oh my god. So, you know, happens all the time, right? But usually that doesn't happen for me, because, like, you know, people kind of get the sense I kind of know what I'm doing when it comes to gacha games. Whether it be, like, FGO, or a Hoyo game, or Wuwa or something. Not trying to say that I don't get backseated at all in those games. There's sometimes, on rare occasions, I do. But Arknights traditionally, you know, it's way more likely that I get some backseater who comes in chat saying, "Oh, try this or use that. I beat this stage using this team or this character," even though no one asked. So it's like, I think there's something going. You know, I don't want to sound like I'm projecting or anything, but I think there's something going on here. And again, the conclusion I've come to is that people, whenever you have gacha players who think that they're playing this omega challenging game, they tend to, you know, carry themselves with a little bit more weight, whatever that means. You kind of see a same phenomenon happen with Limbus Company, because the Project Moon cucks, who fucking absolutely idolize and worship Limbus Company and the Project Moon CEO, yeah, they're pretty insufferable too. Because, you know, oh my god, Limbus Company is the best gacha game in the world, you know, something. What is backseating? Backseating is just whenever it's a uniquely like stream thing. Like whenever you're watching a stream, if you notice somebody in chat who's trying to tell like the streamer what to do in the video game that they're playing, that's called backseating. Sometimes some streamers actually do allow it. Like Iron Mouse, for example, famously allows people to backseat her. She doesn't mind, but a lot of streamers out there don't like that. It depends on the streamer. Some people are cool with it. Other people are not as cool with it. Me personally, sometimes I care. Other times I really don't. So it's like, say, very situational for me. sometimes you feel weird when an easy stage is hard for a streamer, and it feels annoying when you watch them play. I understand that. However, that's a skill issue. Ironically enough, like I have no such desire to tell a streamer that I'm watching how to play a game that I'm very familiar with. Like, maybe I used to do that back when I was way younger, but, like, I stopped doing that years ago. Like, I don't, like... Like, if the streamer is having trouble with something, I assume they're just gonna ask for help if it comes down to it. I've done that myself, too. I'm like, oh, like, I think this stage is kind of tough. I need some pointers, guys. And, you know, I don't mind getting backseated then. But, I don't know. For me personally, I don't immediately feel the need to point out to somebody, oh, like, this is how you do it. I don't, why is it so hard? Just do this. It's like, they can handle it themselves, man. They're fucking, well, I hope they're fucking grown-ass people. They'll be able to figure it out. If they can't, you know. Hopefully they have the presence of mind to ask. So, I'll just say this: if you're the type of person who thinks who feels the need to who feels weird watching other people like they like struggle with a game that you've always played or stuff that you think is really easy, I don't want to sound like dramatic or anything, but that feels a little, I don't know, parasocial. I don't know. Maybe I'm not using the word parasocial correctly in this context. I don't know. I find people who who do unprompted backseating to be a bit strange. Like I don't see the point in that myself personally, but obviously I can't stop them, so I don't let myself be bothered by that too much. Hey, George Chan, welcome back, man. Been gone for a while, no problem. I've been very busy as of late myself too, so not the only one. Damn, that's pretty tough. That's a lot of dudes. Okay. Instead of Mizuki, then we're gonna have to bring we will have to bring another blocker, I think. Let's see, Blaze, I guess. Actually, no. We should be fine. Cause what is it? Mizuki costs a lot too. So I should be able to deploy Blaze in time. Let's see. Put her here. Any plans for Thanksgiving? Nope, not really. Damn, they just fucking flood that shit, huh? I guess the right post is a bait then. I assume that shit is a bait.
전선은 내게 맡겨. 후방은 너.
Right now, not a lot of new Arknights players. Chat is really good, not backseating. If you're talking about my chat, then yes. Yeah, nobody's been backseating so far. Honestly, I just kind of accepted that, you know, Arknights players like to backseat a lot. So these days, like in the beginning, I remember I used to be very anal about people backseating my ass. Nowadays, I don't really care. If you want to backseat, sure, go ahead. I just won't read your message, or I'll just ignore your message until I feel like, oh, okay, like I've already used up all my other options. I guess I'll start taking backseating now. But you are right that there's not a lot of new Arknights players. I mean, game's been out for like 5-6 years, so people kind of feel intimidated by that.
전기톱 오는 소리 잘 들리지?
But I'm hoping Enfield will bring in bring in new players. Maybe even some of them will go back and play the original Arknights too. Obviously, that doesn't really happen. I mean, you know, Star Rail proved that with Honkai Impact, but. Oh, here he comes. Oh, this dude doesn't even do that much damage. Oh, now he's starting to do a lot of damage. Eh. I should have Gav pointing to the right next time. Oh, there's a time limit. Interesting. You took too long. Get fucked, nerd. Reason why Genshin popped off aside from the pandemic was because they had the OG Honkai players. You think so? Like, I'm sure there were quite a few of them, but I don't know if I quite agree with, like, oh, they were a big reason why. Like, maybe obviously they must have contributed to it, but to say that they were like a big reason or something, I don't know, something about that doesn't really sound right. Maybe it's just me. No turtling, I guess, but it always feels weird whenever Arknights has like timed stages, because usually they don't make you do that. You hate systems where you're not allowed to use the same operator, like you can only use them once, right? Yeah, it's always annoying. It is what it is, though. Is this the same map? I guess you just do it again. Then again, we can't use the same operators. So let's see if I am cooked for this.
Ich, Viviana Droste, werde Kerze und Schwert führen, um in deinem Namen Siege zu erringen. Ich, Viviana Droste, werde Kerze und Schwert führen, um in deinem Namen Siege zu erringen.
Actually, monster might be pretty good here.
Ich, Viviana Droste,
Maybe.
werde
Guess I'm about to find out.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line. I will complete my assignment.
Oh, lovely. And we have the towers over on our side now too. Cool. Did I get the Enfield beta? No. I've tried applying to previous betas for other gods before. I've never gotten into a beta once. So at this point, I'm just saying fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with any of the beta builds. I'm just gonna play when it comes out. If you want to ask me, oh, but you're a content creator, why don't you just apply as a content creator? I don't think I'm big enough. I think I did try applying as a content creator once before to like another gacha beta in the past, but nothing came of it, so.
Ich, Viviana Droste, werde Kerze und Schwert führen, um in deinem Namen Siege zu erringen.
I'll try it again. Maybe we get enough DP to deploy monster, I guess.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line. I will complete my assignment. At attention, come! Best me if you can!
Okay. We at least do.
携帯を変更中。
Put it right there, I guess. It takes too long though. I guess we take Saria then, just to hold off the lemmings a little bit more.
Orders received. Allow me to. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
What do you mean not big enough? You got your friend got access with 10k subs. Does he stream? And how what's his average view count? Oh Jesus. Guess I need to put down Viviana. I think I can put down Viviana on the right side, I think. Wasn't paying attention to that one. You already finished Colonel? No, Cresta, I haven't. I'm just doing the side missions first. I haven't just for your just FYI, I haven't done Vector Breakthrough at all. I procrastinated on it. Past 2 weeks IRL have been fucking miserable for me, so I haven't had a chance to play it until now.
Das ist keine Arena. Narben werden hier nicht besorgt. Blass-weiße Rosen. Schlichte Kleingeister.
Putting Viviana there is probably not a great idea, because the Colossus should be coming this way, assuming that it takes the same path. Yeah, it does. So Viviana is most likely fucking dead.
Noch immer blass die Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
No, she's not. Interesting. Why did she take no damage from it? Does she have like insane physical dodge or something, or what? Oh, either way, she did her job. She did her job, so that's all I care about. Who's this bitch again? Probably somebody fucking annoying. Oh, these guys. Okay. The fucking bomb dudes. The fucking bombs. Yes. I too appreciate annoying fucking mechanics.
I will do my very best.
Yeah. Okay. How does shit work? Actually, no. Instead of Suzu, maybe we take Hot Wheels. Put our ass on orbital bombardment. Read.
I understand.
And Unk, maybe? But that means this means we're gonna have two ranged. I guess we can give it a shot at least. Oh, cool. We have a random fucking spawn here. Nice. Okay, Lumen can actually I can at least hit that bitch. So that's nice. Let's see. Wonder if this angle would work. Loses speed. I don't know if Reed can hit it. Okay, she can. That's good.
I'm protecting your lives. Now.
Oh. I guess the bomb was bait then. Hey, if I just kill everybody, that works too. I'm assuming this is the same one. Yeah. Different enemies? Yes. Turns out, if you just fucking kill everyone, that works too. Would Nightingale be enough here? Roz. Yeah, I think so. Let's try it out. Will this be a long stream? Yes, this should be a long stream. Just because I gotta finish this event, I've completely procrastinated on it, so I have to do the entire thing. And after I'm done, hopefully I'll be done in time. I'll have to play some other gacha games too. How my Chisa funds looking? They're looking pretty good. I expect to. I want to buy the next round of packs as well when the servers come back. So hopefully it'll be enough to get Chisa. Let's see here. This might be a bit awkward. Also, wrong skill. Rosmont just does jack shit damage. So, she's gonna be on caster next time. Logos, I guess. Shining, I guess. Radiant Knight. Maybe NTRK could still work here. Maybe. I think the problem is that she's only a 1 blocker, and I don't really like that, so. Maybe Changyue? Guess we'll find out.
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
繁栄か、あるいは
看看这眼前风光。
あなたは
你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗？心不诚信，意不在意，来可练一练吧。你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗恨是吧？心不诚信，意不在意，来可练一练吧。天朝百事在一起，三不知也要是你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗恨是吧？
Ow. Okay. So, Nightingale instead then? Okay, back to whatever this is.
こが集合地
Good.
点です。
Hopefully, with Nightingale will be able, she'll, who is it, Logos will be able to survive this.
マニュアル通りにすれば良いのでしょう。
请你天遭百死在袭。三，你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？三，你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？引发姜草罗。七，你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？
Still died anyway. Nice. Actually, I think I'm making a mistake. I'm just putting Logos down on the wrong place. I shouldn't put him right next to the fucking dude who's fucking hidden. Put it on the other side.
マニュアル通りにすれば良いのでしょう。
请你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？请你印不成形，意不在意，再可练一练吧。金发姜草罗，洗手秋，印不成形，意不在意，再可练一练吧。请你天遭百死在袭，金发姜草罗。
Still hit straight past her healing, huh?
秋好评。
Fucking dog shit berserker type enemies.
"これは交換条件に入ってないはずだよね。でもいいよ。喜んで君を手伝おう。
Is this a mission or a training session?
They don't even have two medium pizza deal anymore at Pizza Hut. I think actually Domino's has one. Like I keep getting ads for Domino's, how you can buy the medium topping medium pizza for like, was it $10? I don't know. Doesn't Domino's have that fucking 6-7 deal? Because you know, gotta hit it off with the kids, right? They have like a 6-7 deal, right? I think actually I think that's a pretty good deal. Was it a one topping large? If it's a one topping large pizza, that's a fucking steal. But I think it's a one topping medium pizza, which I guess is still okay. Hey yo, Finkel, welcome back. Pizza's $20 at Pizza. You can find better quality at a local place. I don't know, man. I have a couple of local pizza places around here. They're not really much better, as in terms of like pricing. Quality wise, like I'm sure they're great. It's just pricing wise, like prices wise, I can tell you they're not exactly like much better. If they're probably even worse, to be honest. For like the brand chains like pizza or something, you should only eat there whenever they got a deal going on. Like for example, I think at least in my area they got this $3 personal pan pizza going on, and I think it's pretty good. I picked up 2 of them yesterday, so obviously together it was $6, $6.61 with tax. And I thought it was pretty good. But yeah, you should only like if you go to like Domino's or Pizza Hut with no like deals or whatever, yeah, no, it's a fucking ripoff. You should only go there when you got like a promo or like a sale or like a coupon or something. That's the only way you make it worth it. Other than that, if you don't have one, then like just go somewhere else, or you know, make your own food or something. Do whatever you gotta do. Not quite there yet. Got to put degen down first. Hey, tips on starting to make content. I've always told people look for something that differentiates you. Make content that people will remember you for, or as somebody who can make content that only they can make. So that way, you know, you stand out. You stand out among the crowd, pretty much.
Still soaking yourself in the past.
That and don't turn into a fucking rat.
Still must use your weapon to tell me who you are.
Monster, 座標についた。仰せのままに。すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Use your weapon to tell me who you are. おしとや敵を引き殺せ。Your conviction will throw you off pace.
Actually, maybe I should have used. Maybe I should have put degen on a third skill. I think her third skill would reach this guy on the side here. Not that it matters. Oh, almost died.
Still, conviction will throw you off pace. You want still soaking yourself in the past? You want my emotion is meaningless here.
仰せの敵を噛み砕け。奴らの血をすすれ。私の爪が調子をしてくれるよ。
Oh boy.
すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Almost worked. If Carnelian had slightly higher damage output, probably would be able to do it. Maybe if she had her module. Let's see if Lynn. See if Lynn can get the job done. Go head home, BRB. All right, take care, Finkel. Drive safe.
Good. I suppose you've already got.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also need to switch degen over to S3. You want to ask the CZN question, as in like, am I playing? Yes, I am. Do you realize most of the top people is just video reacting? Well, to be fair, it's not just the gacha thing. Everyone does the whole react meta. I'm not saying you shouldn't do react stuff. I mean, you know, that'd be hypocritical of me to say, because I do some react stuff too. But you should still find some way to differentiate yourself. That doesn't just mean like in terms of content, obviously. If you've got a good enough personality, then yeah. Charisma can sometimes make up for everything else. I mean, there's a reason why people still think Tectone is a good content creator. Sometimes, if you're just charismatic enough, you know, sometimes that's all you need. Hey Arkley, welcome back, man.
Emotion is meaningless here.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I could have kept using Carnelian. All I needed to do was just switch degen over to S3, and that was it.
Still soaking yourself in the past.
Got a few more here though. Not everyone's good at React content. I don't think I'm very good at React content either. I mean, if you've watched me for long enough, you probably know that. I'm like, a lot of things, I just don't react very well to a lot. I don't do the whole, oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. Like, I can act that way, but I don't want to do that because that's not who I am.
It seems the expression folds of a feather flock together is indeed true.
Like, I can't do the fucking hype beast fucking soy pog fucking memes like this. Oh my god, no fucking way. Like, I can't do that, man. Well, I can, but I don't want to, because I think that kind of content is fucking dog shit. But hey, most people out there are also dog shit too, so it makes sense they also consume dog shit slop. Unfortunately for me though, I can't handle doing that shit for too long, or too much rather. Or at least I tell myself that. I don't know, maybe I'm capable of doing that. Perhaps I shouldn't sell myself short, but for now anyway, I really don't like that kind of content. No substance, no brain, fucking dog shit slop simulator. Let's see, Colossus and okay, the guys who control the towers or try to take over the towers. I wonder if I've got any more of those. Yeah, these guys. Let's see, Mizuki. We got the tower dudes. I'm assuming the Colossus spawns middle. If all the tower dudes spawn bottom left, that would be what is it? That would be rather convenient. That would be rather convenient. Yeah, I can put Exia up here and she can shoot down at the tower dudes spawning there. Who do I bring as my last? I guess I can bring Ethan. No soy jack in my veins. Not entirely, but like I don't want to focus on it, you know. Oh god, the fucking tower dude spawned middle. Can't say I was expecting that. The exact opposite. Oh, that's funny. Hilarious. Oh, this means I'm gonna have to cap the middle tower too. Maybe I can actually use Suzu for once. At least the tower dudes don't do too much damage. One Piece swimsuit for Chisa. Is that official? Sounds vaguely familiar. Oh god, they're all hitting Suzu. Fuck. Well, she caps the tower, then that means that means she at least did her job. But I think we got more of the tower dudes on their way. I'm pretty sure. All right, the tower's healed too. Thank God. Forgot about that. She's dead anyway. Rip. Ambushes have good art styles. Oh, do they? No wonder. Huh. I actually didn't know that. Like I said, I also should have had Ethan and Mizuki facing outwards, so at least that way they can get some hits on the Colossi too. Oh God, I didn't realize they fucking spawn. They were that close to spawn. Well, shit.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパッここでいいや。リラックスしてリラックス。
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。前菜代わりにもならないね。前菜代わりにもならないね。
Are you supposed to like stall them? What, pull out the Surtur S3 for this? Hey Captain Cookie, welcome to the stream.
間違いなし。前菜代わりにもならないね。悪くない場所だ。
Oh no, you just wish, okay. False alarm. She did decent damage. Also, I think I should put Surtur facing to the right instead of left.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。前菜代わりにもならないね。
Is it too late to start Nikkei now? No, but you just missed out on our anniversary event. If you had played that, that would be nice. It's not the end of the world, but if you had started earlier, then you might have been able to get cash in on some of the anniversary awards. If you still want to play Nikkei, then you should. I always tell people that the best time to play gacha games is, you know, right the fuck now. But just be aware that you did miss out. You barely missed out on the anniversary stuff because it all ended today, and now we're back to a regular event schedule. Ethan's still charging that fucking tower? Are you fucking serious? In that case, I wonder if I should just say fuck the left tower. It's just bait, and then just go for top and right tower.
もし仲間が一人
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。悪くない場所だ。一体いつからこの職種はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
Yeah, I think Searcher just got one shot by that.
今回の作戦計画と秘密任務は？ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。ごちそうさまでした。行くよ。
Alright, take care, Xeno. See you next time, man. Have a good one.
一体いつからこの職種はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？言われなくても分かってる。私に指してやれ構わない。
One of it is I said I like VTubers. Yes, I do. I like Sweetly, Captain Cabinets, etc. Sweetly, yes. Captain Cabinets, no. Captain Cabinets can go fuck herself. Stupid bitch. But Sweetly is one of the good ones, yes. Sweetly is great. Captain Cabinets is a dumb little piece of shit rat.
また悪人の数を減らせたね。全部ドクターのおかげだよ。
I think these guys are the ones who explode and convert to towers instantly, which I think is bullshit. But... Only gacha you've seen for the last 3 years that scaled so much after Arknights is Nikke? What do you mean by scaled? Third anniversary announcement program actually made you want to play the game. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for trying out Nikke. Captain Cabinet stopped being a VTuber. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Obviously, I don't watch her stupid fucking dumbass, so I wouldn't know. Or I forgot. I think somebody told me, but I forgot about it. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that little bitch stopped being a VTuber. Probably trying to copy Saint Tontus. I mean, they all run together in the same dirty ass rat pack, so it makes sense. Oh, you mean the amount of effort and money they... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I agree. Shift Up has... Honestly, Shift Up, or like, Nikke reminds me a lot of, like, a Hoyo game. Like, Shift Up does a lot of marketing and, like, advertising for their game. It feels like... I don't know. I guess it's kind of weird for me to put it this way, but... Nikke as a community, it has, like, Hoyo vibes, but, like, very little... of like the stigma that comes along with being associated with Hoyo. I don't know. Does that make sense? I'm not sure. Maybe there's a better way to put that, but best I can do. But no, I do get where you're coming from with that, yeah. People have called Captain Cabinet St. Thomas's wife. Yikes. I mean, given how much, given that apparently that Aitoma retard knows, and Captain Cabinets apparently know each other IRL, I figured they might have something going on. It's kind of odd to see that people apparently call her Saint Thomas's wife, but yeah, I guess that sort of makes sense. Funny, as soon as Tectone got kicked out, Wuwa CCs are kind of falling apart. EO did a video straight up saying the Wuwa CCs just aren't getting views. Are you sure he's talking about the rats though? Because like I figure the clown is still kicking. Maybe some of like the smaller rats are kind of seeing a drop in views, but I assume clown is still, you know, the grifting little piece of shit that he is. What was I doing again? Alright, this map. Oh boy. What do I do with this one? I don't know if Mudrock would be a good choice for this. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to bring a Vanguard for this. Mudrock, Vulpes. Actually, I need to know how the enemies spawn. Where is Vulpes? Then I don't know what to expect, so... Just for now, I'll toss these three in and see what happens. Oh, okay, the Colossi spawn bottom right this time. Oh, I think the map slightly changed too. Okay, it's not the exact same map. Oh, they give us pushers. Okay. Okay, well they're asking us to use pushers, so I guess that makes sense. I should have checked the map then. I didn't realize the map was different. Okay, well, in that case, I know just the girl. Let's see, okay, the Colossi spawn right. If I want to put, who is it? If I want to put Weedy there, she can't charge a tower, so that means I will have to bring, I think I'm gonna have to bring fast redeploys here. so she needs to put. Okay. Let's see. She can't be on S2 then. 6-2. It takes too long to charge.
一緒に行きましょう。
You never watched a Saint guy? You've watched Cabinets a while ago. She said the clown gives her a lot of advice behind the scenes. What she say? Blah blah blah. People don't like him. You've noticed. Never watched any video. I mean, he's got his fucking, you know, his cult followers, of course. But if you think that a lot of other people don't like him either, I mean, hey, at least that's good. The reason why I personally fucking hate his guts, or at least what he does, is he's an agenda pusher. So a bit of backstory. Apparently, from what I've been told, Saint Tontus used to be a Genshin content creator, streamer, YouTuber, whatever. And apparently, from what I've been told, he's tried applying for Hoyo's like content creator program that they got going on, right? I think, however, the story goes is that he never got accepted. Like they never brought him on. And so I guess that triggered like some sort of fucking, you know, like some fucking lame ass Sasuke revenge arc in him, where when Wuthering Waves came out, he just made it his fucking life mission to fucking shit on Hoyo every chance he got. Unfortunately, he got a huge boost from Tectone because either Saint Tontus must have sucked his dick or something, or vice versa, where Tectone saw Saint Tontus like, hey, he can be my little fucking apprentice or some shit. You know, the fucking Anakin Skywalker to the Emperor Palpatine type shit. Either way, whichever happened, I want to say Saint Tontus got a huge boost from Tectone because of that, because their agendas aligned at the time last year, where Tectone kept shitting on Hoyo and kept glazing the fuck out of Wuwa because Kurogame actually acknowledged him as a content creator, whereas Hoyo never did. And you know Tectone being the fucking attention-seeking little fucking piece of shit grifter that he is. So, as a result, Clown became a fucking Wuwa shill. Like, last year and up until recently this year, basically every single one of his videos are painted with a Hoyo blows dick, Wuwa is the best gacha game ever, kind of light. Like, that's the context for every single one of his fucking gacha games. Even when he's not talking about, even on the rare instances where he's not shitting on Hoyo, he's always fucking talking about gacha games in like a Wuwa is the superior gacha type shit. And even if he really isn't, even during times when he actually might not be, you know, trying to shut on anything in particular, he's talked so much shit on Hoyo at this point that it's hard for me to believe that he's capable of anything other than talking shit on Hoyo. Like, that's literally a personality for him now, a personality trait for him now. No wonder he also attacked a Hoyo. Oh, you still remember that? Yeah, exactly. Hell, even that, if you know who Mugen is, even Mugen talked shit on the clown before. He knew. Mugen knew what Saint Tontus was. Yeah, back when the fucking clown talked shit on the Hoyo VAs, I think it was back when that strike was going on. Yeah, Mugen talked shit on fucking roasted the clown back. But yeah, no, he's a fucking piece of shit. He's a big reason why the Wuwa crowd is as fucking insufferable as they are. Like, the Wuwa crowd would have always been, you know, like, they would have been a handful, to be fair, even if we didn't get any of the fucking rat creators, if Tectone never decided to, you know, be a decent fucking person and just, you know, be a chill CC. You know, there would have still been a rivalry between, if you can call it that, between like the Wuwa crowd and the Hoyo crowd, but it wouldn't have been as bad as this, as what you see going on these days. Yeah, exactly. He even has a C6 Alhaitham. What's a fucking, you know, Hoyo hater like him doing with a C6 Alhaitham? Fucking cringe-ass loser. Ow, fuck. Is that similar to what Toboro does with Arcanine? No, Toboro's, to be fair, Toboro's different. Not quite the same. The effect that Toboro will have, at least in my opinion, the kind of effect that Toboro will have on the future Enfield community will be similar, but strictly speaking, it's not the same, like, circumstances. They're not the same. They're not exactly the same. At least not like in the beginning. But the end result could certainly turn out to look, you know, unfortunately very similar. But strictly speaking, no. Toboro is a bit of a different case. It also kind of helps that the clown apparently actually doesn't really like Toboro either. I've been told that Saint Tontus has reacted to Toboro's videos before, and yeah, not very well. Or Saint Tontus has talked shit on Toboro, which it's kind of funny. You were told from other WoW players you need to pick a side since you play both Genshin and WoW. Yeah, they can go fuck themselves. Fucking tribalist pieces of shit. Is there a law that says you can't play both Genshin and WoW at the same time? I've streamed plenty of times. I've had plenty of streams before when I had both Genshin and WoW on my stream at the same time, so they can go fuck themselves. Is there a fucking law that's supposed to prevent you from playing both games at the same time? I don't know, man. To me, I don't fucking think so. So yeah, they can go suck a dick. I mean, they already do. Tectone. WoW apparently got attacked by Hoyo since launch. Don't know if that's true. The story goes that during like the weeks or the months leading up to WoW's release, there were a lot of Hoyo fans, especially in China, who talked shit on WoW, saying shit like, "Oh, Wuthering Waves will never succeed," and "Oh, it's dead on arrival" type shit, right? Obviously, I agree with the WoW players there, where it's like, yeah, obviously it sucks to have Hoyo players or just, you know, other people in general talk shit on your game on a game that you're really anticipating, be like, "Oh, it's dead on arrival" type shit. Obviously, they shouldn't have done that. The issue is that a lot of WoW players took that way too fucking far. Like, they still hold on to that fucking grudge, bruh. Like, it's one thing to be like, yeah, remember that time the Hoyotards said that, oh, WoW was dead, was DOA or some shit like that. It's one thing to, like, you know, poke fun at the Hoyo players for getting that wrong. Like, obviously I don't have a problem with that, right? If it was just talking shit, then yeah, it's whatever. People talk shit on the internet all the time. But the way that a lot of WoW players, especially on social media, fucking talk and act like that, it's like, bruh, it's at this point, it's not even just shit talk anymore. Like, people are taking this shit way too fucking seriously. As an example, there's this one Wuthering Waves fan account called, like, I shit you not, their Twitter profile goes by the name of Days Since a Hoyo Player Has Talked Shit on Wuthering Waves. And the whole gimmick with that account is that he just QRTs whatever, like, shit talk that a Hoyo player does against WoW, and just posts the number 0 in some context. That's the entire fucking account gimmick. Like, holy fucking victim blaming, dude. Or what's the term for this? Playing victim or whatever the fuck. Like, actually fucking cringe. Like, you have people like that on social media, on WoW Twitter. It's actually fucking cringe. Like, people like that, WoW players like that, not sometimes, they take this shit way too fucking far. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Hey, Finkel, welcome back, man. 1.0 was ass too. WoW, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like WoW, right? I consider it to be my third or fourth best gacha game that I currently play. I like WoW a lot. But yeah, 1.0 was fucking dog shit. Like, it was not good. I thought that they should have kept working on WoW for another 6 months at least, but for whatever reason they released it early, and it showed. Recently, Clown's been roasting Zenless. I mean, he's got 3 different fucking targets to fucking rotate from. So yeah. One day he'll roast Genshin, next day he'll roast Star Rail, and the other day he'll roast Zenless. Not like he has a shortage of targets on his fucking, you know, shitty ass, you know, wannabe ass Death Note of his. Taboro has good intentions, you say. Yeah. As hard as it is for me to admit that, no, I will have to admit that Taboro at least tries to have good intentions. It's just that the way he goes about voicing his intentions is so fucking dog shit. I almost don't want to give him that credit, but you know, credit where credit is due. He actually does play Arknights. He's probably better at the game. He's probably better at, you know, a better player, a better Arknights player than I ever will be. But the way he goes about, like, conveying his arguments is such dog shit. It's like I'm this close to discrediting anything he does, any sort of accolade he has about Arknights, but you know, I want to be fair, so can't do that. So yes, Tabora at least has sort of good intentions, I guess. But again, I want to emphasize that he does not go about it the right way. Tabora actually likes Genshin players who play Stygian endgame. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense, because Stygian endgame is Stygian onslaught is endgame. He just does not like the casual players, or at least people who don't put in the effort to play, to learn and play other games. Which, again, that's fair. That's a fair stance to have. But the way that his fucking attitude in his videos is fucking horrible. It's fucking dog shit. Like, he's going to end up doing nothing but generate more ill will towards Enfield if he keeps that up. And of course he's going to keep that up, because it's the internet. Nobody fucking changes here. At least, you know, not without being forced to. Yeah, Taboro has a lot of good points, but the way he conveys them, like I keep saying, they're fucking dog shit. And oftentimes, like how you say stuff is just as, if not sometimes even more important than the shit you're saying. It's something that, you know, personally, it's something that, hey, looking back on what I've done, probably something I need to improve upon, I need to work on too. Hey, board player, what's going on, man? Hope you've been doing well, my dude. Hope everything's been going good for you. I played a lot of gachas. Is that normal? The Wuwa Genshin? No, it's not. The Wuwa versus Genshin is not normal. Like, before the big 4 gachas came out, like, yeah, of course you had people who played gacha before Genshin became popular and made gacha games mainstream. Of course you had, like, inner gacha community rivalries and, like, you know, people who play one gacha game can talk shit on another gacha game. That always happened, right? But it was always, like, not that serious. Like, people are like, oh, you play this gacha game, huh, what a fucking loser, and usually you just move on from that. But the Genshin versus Wuwa thing, like, Wuwa, personally, I like to call it the Wuwa Cuck versus the Hoyotar war, if you can even call it a war. That something like that on that scale and with that sort of animosity, no, it's never happened before. At least not that I'm aware of. Like, that is not normal. I mean, to be fair, it was never going to be, because you have the biggest gacha game in the world up against, well, I should put it vice versa. You've got a almost cultish, almost fanatically popular gacha game, like the trendy gacha game, up against the traditional, well, I say traditional, but up against like the biggest gacha game ever. Like the sheer scale of a rivalry that comes out of something like that is simply unmatched. Like, it was never going to be normal. People were always going to take it way too fucking far. The problem is that the rest of us now have to fucking deal with that shit now, too. Why does Tabaro not like casual players? His reasoning is that, well, I have my reasons why I sometimes dislike casual players, but putting those aside for now. Tabaro does not like them because, from his point of view, and he goes into this in his initial video, the whole death knell of gacha games video. The reason why he doesn't like casuals, especially Hoyo casuals, is because a lot of them got into the Arknights Enfield betas in the past, and a lot of them left behind a lot of feedback and critique that basically boils down to this isn't Genshin, make it more like Genshin. And so Tabaro took a big fucking fault with that, or he had a huge problem with that. Now, to be fair, I'm with them on that one. Like, I don't think that I think that Hypergriff, the developers for Enfield, should not let their development decisions be that influenced by Hoyo players, right? I do agree with Tabaro in the sense that Enfield should be its own thing, and not lean towards oh, it's just another Genshin clone now, which, I mean, honestly, it always was a Genshin clone, if we're gonna be perfectly fucking honest. The reason why he doesn't like Hoyo casuals is because he doesn't want to see them influence the direction of the game. And unfortunately, he is right about the fact that Enfield's gameplay now does resemble more of a Hoyo style more of a Hoyo style game. Yeah, that's why he doesn't like them. Hates them even. Yeah, he wants people to commit fully to games, yeah. Which makes sense why he respects or even likes Genshin players who go deep into a Stygian Assault. Or Stygian Onslaught, sorry. Yeah, he's definitely a fucking endgame player through and through. Which I respect, but I don't respect the fact that he fucking shits on anybody who's a casual. Because, you can play a game casual. The huge flaw in his perspective is that not everybody wants to play gacha games super fucking hardcore, man. Gacha games themselves inherently are not exactly meant to be played hardcore. Gacha games, first and foremost, appeal to casual players. Any game you play that has an online presence, most people, the vast majority of players who play a game, with a couple exceptions of course, are fucking casual. Traditionally, typically speaking, for most online games, or games that have an online community, the vast majority of games like that, the vast majority of their communities are casual, and only a small percentage of them are super try-hard, hardcore type shit people. You mean Zelda clone? I mean, last I checked, Tears of the Kingdom is a Genshin clone too. It all comes back full circle, doesn't it? He calls mainstream audience Flintstones, something like that. Yeah, he's probably calling them Neanderthals or cavemen or some shit, yeah. Tabaro likes to insult the casuals. Notice even the Enfield announcer stream, people were spamming Wuwa and Genshin. Yep, that's what the rest of us have to fucking deal with. Hypergraph shifted their design. The reason why they did that is because their previous non-gachas didn't sell very well. Maybe. I don't know the reason why they decided to change like the direction of their gameplay design. Could be because they got a lot of Hoyo-centric feedback. Could be because of the reason you mentioned. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way for us to know, like 100% for sure. But maybe. Could be a good point. You can't have hardcore gacha games. You can. Even like you can even take a casual gacha game super seriously. I mean, Genshin's a perfect example of that. What I'm saying is that most people are not hardcore players, either by nature or by choice. And the problem with Taboro's perspective is that he wants, even expects, new Enfield players to like completely like immerse themselves into Enfield. And I think that's an unrealistic expectation to have. Most people who play Enfield are not going to do that. And yet he expects them to. It's like you're setting your he's setting himself up to be extremely disappointed, man. Like I get that, you know, there's like a limit to how hopeful you can be in that kind of regard. Like, does he really think that's gonna happen? If that's in fact what that's what he expects? Because like it's almost pitiful if that's really what he expects out of like new Enfield players. Are there really more casual player? Is that really true? More casual gacha players change Enfield completely? It certainly seems that way, but we don't know for sure. It's a compelling argument for sure. A point you agree with him on that is because a lot of Hoyo casuals are asking Enfield to be more like Genshin, despite the fact that a lot of them don't even play Genshin anymore. Yeah, but that's not really their fault. Again, they started with Genshin. The fact that they don't even play or like Genshin anymore is almost like irrelevant. And the reason why is because they're only going off of what they're familiar with. Right? If you start with Genshin as your very first gacha game, of course you're going to think of every other gacha game you come across in the future with a Genshin like bias. Whether you like it or not anymore is kind of irrelevant. Liking Genshin is a preference. But how those players see a gacha, and like what the basic stuff that they're looking for out of a gacha, those are their fundamentals. Fundamentals and preferences are very different. Even in Genshin, most people don't play. Yeah, no, Colibri. The vast majority of players do not bother with endgame. They don't bother with Spiral Abyss. They don't bother with well, some of them do Spiral Abyss, because like even a lot of casuals at this point can get like Spiral Abyss 11 done. But bro, there are so many I don't want to say so many, but like on a somewhat regular basis, I come across tweets from Hoyo players, Genshin players specifically, where I saw this one most recently where it's like this one Genshin player on Twitter was like made a tweet saying, you know, the lion doesn't concern herself with Spiral Abyss floor 12, and they put a screenshot. They put a screenshot of their Spiral Abyss progress, and they got everything up until floor 11 done, but they didn't even touch anything from floor 12. So it's like, at this point, if we're talking about casuals who've been playing Genshin for like years now, I'm sure they can get, you know, floor 11 done, you know, just fine these days. But yeah, even they still will not touch floor 12 because floor 12 is such a huge difficulty jump from 11 to 12. Yeah, like, yeah, no, like, Genshin, most gacha games out there, if not all of them, well, most of them, the majority of their player base, they're casual. They're casual, or like, You know, they're like maybe they take the game a bit more seriously than just being casual, but certainly, you know, most players are not like truly hardcore. You think factory building is casual? I mean, that's exactly what Toboro fucking hates the blueprint system, because the blueprint system allows the factory building stuff to be super casual. A lot of WoW players hate Genshin. Who hate Genshin you've come across have played Genshin before. Yeah, of course. Yeah, a lot of current WoW players are ex-Genshin players who got disillusioned, or maybe I should use another word. They stopped having fun with Genshin, basically. They had high expectations for Genshin, but those expectations were never met. So eventually they got sick of it, and they jumped ship from Genshin to whatever, like Star Rail. Star Rail initially was the first like mass exodus of ex-Genshin players. And then it happened again with WoW. What do you think of casuals in general, non-Arknights players entering Enfield as a start in Arknights? I welcome it, man. As a fan of Arknights in general, not just the original game that I'm playing here, but just as a fan of the overall universe and just the IP as a whole, no, I want that shit, man. I want more casuals. I want more people coming to play Arknights, because I think Arknights as an overall IP is fantastic. I want more people to experience what Arknights has to offer. I want it to do well. Obviously, I don't want it to just, like, oh, we'll just take anybody, right? I don't want it to be like, oh, we're gonna accept so many, you know, ex-Genshin players that they change us from the inside, and then we'll just become like another fucking Genshin clone that's indistinguishable from Genshin itself. Like, I'm not advocating that either. Again, as I said before, I think that Enfield, or just Arknights in general, should retain their identity and, you know, keep doing all the stuff that they did leading up to now that gave Arknights its unique, you know, identity and stuff like that. If you remember what I said before, where my biggest issue with Toboro is the way he says his shit, and the fact that he does not, he's unable to convey his points properly, and so he just comes off as an elitist fucking piece of shit. He how should I say this? He doesn't want to put in the work to help indoctrinate incoming new players into becoming like legit fans of the Arknights universe, or like the Arknights IP. Or at least that's kind of the sense he gives off. Maybe he does actually want to do that. In which case, you know, credit where credit is due. Hopefully he does that when Enfield actually comes out. The problem is that if he comes across a Genshin player, for example, and, you know, like, let's take you for example, Colibri. You say you play Genshin, right? So let's hypothetically speaking, let's say that you go into Toboro's stream tomorrow, or whenever he streams, for that matter. If the first thing you say in his stream chat is, I'm a Genshin player, I want to play Enfield, right? I mean, you've done this before in other places too, right? That one subreddit or whatever. If you do that shit in Toboro's chat, my money is on him banning you from his chat immediately. The problem I have with that. Hey, White Smoke Bay, if that's your name. Thanks so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. And chat, yeah, I've been doing okay. Been very busy, stressed the last couple of weeks, but today's been chill. I took a day off from my side hustle to grind some gacha. But my problem with Toboro immediately banning you from his chat, hypothetically speaking at least, is that he didn't give you like any time to explain yourself. All you had to say to him, or all he had to see to ban you, is the fact that you said you're a Genshin player, and that will immediately fucking trigger him. No chance you actually get banned for. I don't know. I've never been to Boro's stream. Not that I fucking want to either. But he comes off with how with his fucking attitude towards Genshin players, or just, you know, the people he perceives as casual. Am I gonna put that shit past him? Hell no. But anyways, again, the problem that I have with behavior like that is that he doesn't want to put in the effort to at least try to convince somebody who's just a Genshin casual looking to get into Enfield, like, hey, like, have you like maybe considered playing the game more seriously and stuff like that. It's like, oh, you want you like, you know, Enfield is fine as it is. You don't like, the game doesn't need to be Genshin, right? He doesn't want to put in that sort of effort. He'd rather just fucking, you know, he'd rather just fucking cleanse them off the face of the fucking planet if he had a choice. At least, you know, out of Enfield, at least, with the way he talks. Like, you gotta give people a chance. Like, obviously not all of them are going to stick around for very long, right? A lot of people who come play Enfield, I mean, this happens with every gacha game. Every gacha game comes out, right? A lot of people play it, right? Because the most popular gacha ever is right when it launches, right? And then people can play it, give it a try, play it for like a week or two, or however long, and see if it's for them or not. The ones who really like the game will stick with it, but the ones who either don't like it that much or don't like it at all, right? Whatever the spectrum is, they're just gonna drop the game. They're just gonna quit and move on, right? Oh, it was fun playing Enfield for like a week or two. I've got my, you know, I kind of get what's going on, but, you know, not really my cup of tea. And so they just leave, right? They just stop playing the game. Like, obviously a lot of Hoyo casuals will be like that too. In my view, in a situation like that, a content creator's responsibility, if they are true fans of like the gacha game they're playing, they should make content to convince people to keep playing, right? To show people, hey, this gacha game's pretty cool, man. You guys should play this game. Blah blah blah, right? And we call them influencers. So we're called influencers for a reason, right? If they make their content well, that means that we can influence more people to stick with this game because, you know, we've convinced them that this game's pretty cool and, you know, it's worth your time continuing to play these games. But Toboro doesn't want to do that. At least he doesn't give me the sense that he wants to do something like that. You have to you have to show him that you are willing to fucking you know, go balls deep into that game. Only then will he like accept you as like a community member or some shit, or as a legitimate member of the community. Like, I'm sorry, but that's not a realistic expectation to have out of a random ass fucking gacha player. Again, because again, not everyone is looking to become a fucking full on fucking, you know, end game hardcore player like us, like him. Like, if Toboro wants to have more endgame players, he has to put in the work. He has to make the content to help convince people to become endgame players. But every single one of his videos, at least all the ones that I've watched, do not convey that. They all fucking talk about how he fucking hates the casuals and they're ruining the game and, you know, he doesn't want them to play the game. That's not the attitude that a content creator like him should have. Especially not for somebody like Toboro, who claims that he's a big fan of Arknights. Yeah, he has no nuance. There's literally no fucking nuance in his statements. Which operator do I want to see in Enfield? You want to see Hole? Hole Hayok? I would say Surtur, but she's already confirmed in, so I'm sitting pretty, or I'm good on that. If I had to choose another one though, I don't. Honestly, I don't know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Typhon. I like Typhon a lot. So, be pretty cool to see her there. I don't know if she will be able to make it though, but maybe. Guess we'll see. You've heard some Arknights players wish Enfield, want Enfield to fail after all those changes to the beta feedbacks. They are. I don't consider them to be true Arknights fans. Then they're no better than the fucking Wua cucks who spend all day on Twitter, fucking letting Hoyo players live rent free in their heads. Predictions for GFL 2 anniversary: UMP sisters. A lot of casuals do come from Hoyo games. Yeah, of course. Naturally. Genshin was the very first one. A lot of, if not most, modern gacha players got their start some way, somehow in Genshin. So yeah, of course. Like, that's just something that, you know, if you're a content creator in the gacha space, that's just something you gotta understand. Clearly, Toboro does not. Probably not engage a lot with the factory. He seems to take issue exactly that in his newest video. Toboro, as far as I'm aware, Toboro's main problem with the factory is that they announced a blueprint mechanic or system, whatever, that allows you to just straight up copy somebody else's factory. Me personally, I don't mind that. That's a time saver. That's a time saving mechanic to me. Toboro is just being a little bitch about it as usual. Toboro just doesn't want people who don't want to play Arknights Enfield to play Arknights Enfield. Well, one, that doesn't make any sense. And two, people are going to want to play Enfield regardless. Even if they want it to be, if they're looking for like another game, even if they're trying to compare it to another game. That's just what people are going to do, man. I'm not saying I'm not saying he's right or wrong in that kind of situation. That's simply what people are going to do because people have their own biases coming into something. In this case, a lot of players are going to have like a Genshin bias or a Wua bias coming into playing Enfield. You can't stop that. People aren't going to just, you know, lobotomize themselves just to come play Enfield. Again, it's up to it's the content creator's responsibility to convince the players, not the other way around. Toboro is being an entitled, selfish little fucking bitch. He doesn't want to put in the effort to do his part as a content creator to help convince at least some of those players to be like, hey, Enfield is his own game. You should play it, you know, as it is, and instead of, you know, looking at it like another Genshin clone or something like that. He's got to make videos talking about that. He's got to make videos addressing the Hoyo casuals when Enfield comes out, like, hey, you know, thanks for playing Enfield, but like just treat Enfield like Enfield and not Genshin. But that's not what he's gonna do. He hasn't done that, and he probably will never will, because he's an elitist little piece of shit. .40 was neglected from the key art in Fate of Rome. True. You do have a point there. Because, yeah, I think in GFL 2, all three of the UMP sisters are kind of together now, I think. So, yeah, if there was no 40, then, yeah, maybe it's not time for the UMP sisters yet. don't think too much of Enfield or Tabaro. Play the game as you want. At the end of the day, Enfield become niche. I do agree with your sentiment of play the game however you want. Yeah. I mean, any video game you can just play however you want, as long as it doesn't involve cheating or like, you know, doing some shady shit. Yeah. As long as it's not fucking illegal, then yeah, just play it however you want. Nobody can tell you otherwise. However, even though it probably will, Enfield will probably end up being very niche. I still want Enfield to do as well as it possibly can. We had this kind of problem in Arknights 2 and OG Arknights 2, but over time it goes away. People play other games too. Yeah, you are right about that. But here's the thing, how well a gacha does at launch dictates in a major way how well the game does, like, for the rest of its life cycle. Like, it's not the end all be all, right? You see games like Wuwa and Zenless do like soft relaunches basically, and that, you know, that's able to bring back a lot of players who dropped the game initially back in the beginning. But the better your launch can be, the better it is, I think, for the overall future of that game. And again, as somebody who, as I said before, I want to see Enfield do as well as possible. It's not enough for me to just just stand by and be like, you know, the problem will just sort itself out, you know. Like, I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to just, like, sit on the fucking sidelines, be like, you know, what happens, happens. Like, I'm glad that Arknights was able to stand the test of time. But if you ask me, you know, I would love it if more people knew about Arknights. OG Arknights too. But OG Arknights has been out for so long. I mean, technically it's even old. It's older than Genshin by about, like, what, 3/4 of a year, almost a full year. So obviously, you know, can't really do much about that. So kind of a different story, to be fair. Not the case for Enfield. Enfield is obviously in a very different situation. Arknights is very niche, but really good, especially in revenue. That's because Arknights in China is extremely popular. It's not niche at all. You only think it's niche here because the global server is not exactly, like, you know, super omega popular, but it's extremely popular in China. So I don't even want to call Arknights a niche game simply because of that. Like, there's a very good chance that Arknights could have also been a much bigger gacha here in the West had it come out after Genshin. But we're not here to talk about theoretics. Or, I mean, technically we are. But, you know, that's, you know, we could argue all day about what would have happened, like what ifs and shit like that. Am I following all the story in all my gacha games? No. Like, I sort of have a gist of what's going on in some of them, but no, I don't really follow story. Reading story in all my gacha games will be simply unrealistic. That's not gonna happen. But I vaguely have an idea what's going on in Arknight's story. Kind of. But yeah, Kalurbi, if you're still in chat, hopefully hopefully everything I've said helps clear up some stuff.
から逃げられると思っているの？敵へロックオン、攻撃。はい。私はあなたの影。合点承知。指示を。
It just takes too long, huh? So fast redeploy is not the answer.
私も一緒に行くの？わかりました、先輩。
Thanks, it did. No problem, man. Don't be if you need it, if you have any other questions, again, let me know.
全体の指揮に専念してください。頑張ります。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
It's cold in your room? Yeah, man. It's been getting pretty chilly, even here in SoCal. Okay. Don't think Enfield will be niche. It helps that Hypergriff, the developers, are supporting it as though they wanted to make it mainstream. So yeah, no, I don't think it'll be niche. I just don't know how popular it will be when it comes out. That's hard to say. Like, will it have about the popularity as like WoWA or DNA, or will it be able to like defy all expectations and like break into like the Hoyo threshold of popularity? That's hard to say. But yeah, I don't know how niche it's going to be. Definitely it'll have more niche like elements to it, like the whole like, you know, factory building shit. But to say that it's going to stay like a niche gacha game, it's I guess we'll see. But that's certainly certainly Hypergriff wants it to go mainstream, and they're certainly doing a lot of things to go in that direction. So. Okay, we have the fucking drones. Let's see. We also have the civvies. Let's see, I'll bring GG S3. Let's see. Maybe Typhon. All these operators are really expensive though, especially Mudrock.
Stay close. Don't run off.
Golden Goat goes after this enemy. Not exactly what I want, because I want her to go after the robot.
Stay close. Don't run off.
You heard Goddess Nike there will be an open world gacha from the same developer as Nike in the same universe. They are working on a new gacha project, yes. They only just recently started working on it though, so we don't know how it's gonna end up being. Bitch loves fucking spamming missiles.
Dags att välja vårt byte. Stay calm and make your move. Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
Huh. He didn't target the civvies last time. That's interesting. I wonder if Ash would be good for this. Probably not. I wonder if I gotta deploy Walter for this shit. Oh, accidentally went in with the same exact team.
Stay close. Don't run off.
Of course, good graphics will attract a lot of players. I mean, you're right, but I wasn't even talking about the graphics. I was talking more about Hypergriff's own efforts and like what they've been doing to make Enfield a more, you know, mainstream game. But yes, you're right. Good graphics certainly do help. Fucking hate these drones. Yeah, same. Fartooth can't hit the drone because I think the drone is going in a different lane. So much for that. Let's see. These are the last two maps, right? Okay. I think for one of them, I'm definitely going to blast this little bitch with Walter.
気を持ったことでこれまで通りの作
What was up? Cool. Hopefully we'll be able to play after I'm done with Arc Knights.
私の名前をすべて
Shion
のオ
skill
リジ
3.
ニウムに刻んでやるわ。
名乗りは不要だ。
いい知らせが。ああ、残念ね。塵すら残らなかった。
私が障害をすべて取り除く。
強い草引くし何やらおかしい。ところは懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
You can see both happening. Enfield becoming mainstream, as well as a bigger niche title. You mean like both at the same time? Kind of a contradiction, but maybe. Can't rule out can't rule out anything. Anything can happen. Okay, now I gotta figure out how the fuck I want to handle this. Maybe I should have, actually, maybe I should have saved, Lapland Altar for this. So yeah, actually I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna retry this. But I'm going to take out Lapland Altar, just bring somebody else in.
Okay.
Oh, not at the same time, just either or. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. But yes, yeah, I agree.
天気だね。ミフ、頑張ろうね。敵へロックオン、攻撃。先輩、恥には気をつけてください。ミフさんは何の恨みもないけど、生きるとはそういうものさ。みんな足して。敵へロックオン、攻撃。どうして争いは終わらないんでしょう。
BRB crying with your double hard pity for Chisa. Oof. Sorry that the stream couldn't get you good luck this time. Well, up already? Yes. Looks like the service came back a bit early. Okay, for this one, I wanted to use my global casters. The problem is, or the question is now, who do I use as a ground op? Helliger? Is everyone losing? Ugh, is Chisa fucking people up the ass this time around?
Не страшусь смерти, если она положит всему этому конец. Вы не видели настоящей войны, жалкие недомерки.
Is that a bunny girl fucking Naruto running? Or whatever the case. I don't even know what one shot both my casters. Should probably pay attention next time.
Убийство — крайняя мера.
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai.
Doesn't exactly do a ton of damage. And looks like he can stun, this dude can stun.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori.
What one shot my casters last time? What's the newest gacha I'm playing? Technically it would be Do It Night Abyss. Problem is that I haven't had the chance to really play it a lot. Because I've been very busy and stressed the fuck out the past, what? The past 2 weeks or so. Oh, that attack. Okay.
Hai le armi a portata.
I like the soundtrack for this map though. It's really cool. Yeah, that's what kills my operators. Okay. Unfortunately, the what is it? Unfortunately, the global attacks also break the box, and that exposes the civvy to the enemy too. So that's not great.
Dove sono le terre selvagge? Dove sono le città?
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione.
Is DNA a gacha game? I call it a gacha-like. Obviously, it's not truly a gacha game, but in my mind, it's close enough.
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai.
I wonder if if it's a retaliate, or if it's a retail, or like a counter. As soon as this dude starts taking damage, he fucking shoots. I wonder if that's how it works. It helps that DNA has a skin gacha. Yeah, true.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
It also helps even more that what is it? DNA used to be a gacha in the past. It's just that they changed it. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these two to get in range of each other like this, and then fucking do this shit. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, they still the archer dude still is able to snipe my operators even still. Ugh. That's fucking shitty.
頑張れ頑張れ私ならできる
Is this Arknight's endgame? Yes.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue.
Technically, most of Arknight's events are considered
Non
endgame.
serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Yeah, okay, so it is a retell. Alright. That makes more sense then. Retell slash counter.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Tired of the 5 standard, 5 limited login? Just make it 10 limited? Yeah, yeah. I do think that the Hoyo games that give you a full multi after what 7-day login, I do think that's better. Yeah, 5 limited, 5 permas kinda. Definitely a choice. Oh, does this dude counter specifically what is it? I wonder if the archer dude, I think it's a girl. I wonder if the archer specifically counters ranged, cuz she doesn't do that against Texas. At least I don't think so. Or maybe it's because Texas is maybe it's because her third skill is like interrupting. Is interrupting? Is that what's going on? Not sure. In that case, maybe no GG, but instead we go lap. We go lap. We go. Where's Telopsis? Tea applesauce. And then we go. And then we go defender. Huh. It's the first time actually I'm using Unectes in a goddamn long time.
マップと適座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto.
Will I get enough DP in time then? I don't think so. Feels like what is it? Feels like Unectes won't be able to get her in time. I guess if I use Telopsis' skill now, we might be able to survive. Let's see. Not quite. I think we bring in another defender. Because Unectes just costs way too damn much. Maybe Blem? Speaking of that style of login daily, login event, Season also does that. Yes, I'm aware. But what is it? All the characters are added standard right after. How do I feel about that? It's nice. I don't like, you know, champion that. Like it's like like one of the best decisions they could ever make, because technically speaking, if you do that, remember that after a while, if they keep doing that and they don't have like specific rate ups for characters that you can take advantage of, eventually that means that getting a specific character that you want is going to be very, very, very hard, because the pool gets super diluted. So in a sense, adding making limited character or adding limited characters into permapool after a while, it's basically that basically means that everyone is limited. Because what if you want if you want one particular character in like a super diluted pool of 5 stars, then what exactly are your chances of pulling that specific character? It's not very high. Now, to be fair, it's better than nothing, right? You could get super lucky and be able to snipe the exact character you want. So technically speaking, it is still a straight upgrade. But like realistically, in most cases, you're still gonna need like limited rate ups for certain characters if you want to if you want them specifically. So I guess it's an upgrade. It's just not that big of an upgrade like as people claim it is. If that makes any sense. Huh, sleep does not work on these enemies. Interesting. Okay, so that archer retails against everything. Not just ranged characters. So Blem's sleep doesn't do shit. That's good to know. If the archer just retails against everybody, then do I even... Who am I voting? I'm not voting for shit. Stuff like the TGA, shit like that. Those are basically just glorified popularity contests. So, out of principle, I refuse to participate in like shit like that. Jesus, Gaviel got fucking melted. I'm actually not sure what to do here. Let's see. This specific bitch just hard counters everything I try to do. Or at least I don't know how to combat this bitch. Like the drone actually isn't the problem here. The bigger problem is this stupid bitch.
べての害悪は私が振り払おう。準備完了。出立する。
頑張ります。
その誇り守るために。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Is Dark Knight's considered hardcore? Hardcore. You can certainly play it like it, yes.
私の後ろへ。
私に本当にできるかな。
Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario.
Unfortunate targeting because they're going after the fucking bunny rabbit. Yep, here comes the retail. Okay, I think Golden Glow might be the problem here because she constantly starts hitting the archer as soon as the dumb Pippa clone dies. But even if after all that, it's like, well, that they can kill the bunny rabbit and the drone, but they're as soon as they even look at the archer wrong, they just fucking die. So in that case, then what? Like, am I supposed to use Searcher for this? Pretty sure I've already used her, yeah. Hey, okay, Lord, welcome back, man.
潮が満ちたわ。
我が弦を発する。呪文は制御される必要があり、敵もまたしかり。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
おるぞ。おるぞ。
Just kind of dies immediately. Okay, officially I do not know how to deal with this. I don't know what this little fucking bitch's counter is. I noticed that she has really bad elemental res. So what does that mean? Does that mean that Virtuosa's good against her? Rebirth, great, and she fucking revives herself, I guess. Takes greatly reduced physical arts damage when unblocked. So you have to block her first. So you have to block her, but she can still retail even when she's blocked, and she still retails against the casters too, and that's a fucking problem. I'm pretty sure I already used my Virtuosa already. Yeah, I've already used my Virtuosa.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
Over. 皆さんが後ろにいる限り、私は一歩も引き残さない。ターゲット、オールクリア。
Guarda che dovrei fare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
正々堂々と勝負につくる。
Dove sono le terre selvagge? Dove sono le città?
Lapland can solo this stage. I'm assuming you're talking about Lapland Altar. Unless you're talking about Guard Lapland. To be fair, I haven't tried that yet. Maybe, well, Lapland Altar should be able to silence if the archer can be silenced. Lapland Altar should have already been doing that, I think. So if Lapland Altar doesn't work, then if her silence doesn't work, then I don't know why guard Lapland's silence will.
Ah, ecco la parata. Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain to me how she solos that when the moment that anybody touches that archer on bottom lane, they basically instantly die.
Ah, ecco la parata.
I'm assuming the answer is you save the archer for last. Which is kind of what I've trying to be, which is what I've been doing, or at least trying to.
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori.
Oops, I meant to replace Lapland. Put a top square usability when rabbit enters attack range. Alright, let's try that then.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai. Guarda, Zaro. Questo siamo sotto i riflettori.
I get a feeling I get the feeling that that wasn't supposed to happen, but I don't know. Can you just wait here for Lapland to come back? I don't know. Maybe the answer is yes. It's too bad that the drone is starting to target the civvy though, and this is how you lose. Ooh, he actually survived 1 HP. Oh, well, I mean, we still lose like that anyway. Facing down, would have been nice to have that instruction last run.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce.
Let's see if we have any better luck this time.
Guarda, Zaro. Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei.
Wonder what went wrong there. To be fair, I think I see the vision. Needs the module. Oh, that's another critical piece of information that I probably should have known going into it. Not that it really matters, because I was using Lapland Altar already, so. But yeah, curious. I'm not roasting just you, just to be fair, Rohansky. I'm just wondering out loud why it is that when people backseat, they tend to not tell you everything. Like, the vast majority of cases where people try to backseat me, I always notice that they're always missing like a couple of instructions that I probably should have known beforehand, going into it. Curious. Just something I've noticed over the years. I feel like I need a ground op for this.
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。呪文は制御される必要があり、敵もまたしかり。嘲笑は恋に依頼てなる。
Okay. Hopefully Logos S2 doesn't expand its range. Let's find out. Oh, also I need to use Lapland Altar's thingy. It's right now 7 p.m. Okay.
呪文は制御される必要があり、敵もまたしかり。嘲笑は恋に依頼てなる。
Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato e già sto.
Is Logos even hitting the... Maybe not. Now what? Do I just wait? I'm gonna wait for Lapland's skill to recharge, and we'll see what happens. I'll pop GG's skill first, so that way she baits the archer retail. Like so. Yeah, so we do need a ground up, so we don't need Logos there, I don't think. Let's try bringing Mudrock, hopefully she survives so long enough.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato e già si fa baldoria. Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
quite enough. Bad golden glow drop. Oh, it wasn't bad. She just wasn't doing any damage to the drone. That's not good.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai. Guarda, Zaki, stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Okay. Wait for his skill to come back.
Non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
Golden Goal will probably get retail here. Oh, never mind. I guess she can't retell when she's getting blocked, but I swear to God she did it before. Whatever. Bitch is dead.
Dov'è Texas?
Okay, still have how many more levels to go? Let's see. Technically, I think I just need to reach level 50 for whatever this is. Oh, it's just one of Vulcan's outfits. But yeah, thanks for the advice on the Lapland placement. Though to be fair, I don't. Actually, no. It wasn't really the placement per se. It was just it was more the timing and the timing of when to kill the bunny girl bitch. And I was able to figure it out from there. So appreciate the backseating there, at least partially. Okay, let's see. I got all the special fronts done. Now I gotta go through all this shit now. Let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake! All the special. I can't use any of the special front operators. Well, that's fucking dog shit. Lovely. Well, pray for the best that we can get it done with the rest of the rest of my units. But for some reason, I doubt it.
Stand to attention.
take these weapons and tools. We need them more than extra hands.
That's the reason why you hate it. Yep. If these regular stages are not really that big of a deal, then obviously it's like whatever, obviously, but realistically speaking, are they really going to be that simple? Probably not.
Qui non è successo niente.
Fear not, for we shall claim victory over these reckless foes. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter.
Lovely. Probably should redeploy. I should probably deploy my vanguards next time. Cosmetic vanguards. Lupar is getting investigated by Hoyo. Is that why? Is that why I was hearing that like Lupar was getting like banned or something? I was kind of wondering what was going on with that.
You can do it. Fear not, for we shall claim victory over these reckless foes. Let my spirit reach your soul.
Alright, this fucking dog shit mechanic. Yeah, this fuck-ass mechanic.
There is no room for regret. La fortuna ti abbandona. Ora te la vedrai con. Turn back. Don't let your heart now unlock. Oh, heroes, stand together with us. The paramount power, turn back. Let my spirit reach your soul.
전선의 공 안심해. 순식간에 끝낼 테니까.
Look into my eyes.
Guess I'll need snipers for this one. Too many people are exposing the shops. What exactly was the problem with Loot Bar? Because I think I told you guys before that I was considering doing a Loot Bar sponsor, but ultimately I decided against it because something about it felt a bit fishy.
Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
신호와 안태. There is no need to.
Loot Bar allows you to buy the packs at discounts, but we don't know exactly where they're getting them from. Yeah, because like I've always wondered to myself, like, how are they getting these discounts? Like, are these like officially authorized by Hoya or something, or what? There were apparently mass refunds on the site. Yeah, something feels off with that. You didn't need me to tell you that. Gotta deal with what is it? Maybe instead of Logos, I put Typhon here. Yeah, I think I put Typhon there instead. It's like getting keys from G2A. They're cheap, but who the fuck knows where they're getting them from?
You will find us returning with victory in hand.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Dags att välja vårt byte. What do you need?
Fucking mouse.
얘들아, 한바탕 날뛰어보자. 내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라.
問題ないよ.
There is no need to retreat.
박사, 안심해. 순식간에 끝낼 테니까.
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。救援準備を始めます。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
我が弦を発する。
私の顔料になりたいのはどこを見てるんですか？
Shit, forgot to activate Typhon skill. Actually, no, this is the second time using it, so yeah, okay. Does Logos have a does Logos have a silence too? What? Why were the what is it? Why were the flying dudes not flying? Something was suppressing them, I think, or something was silencing them. What the hell was that? Or what was causing that?
자, 아직 다음 전투가 우리를 기다리고 있으니까 기운 내서 함께 임무를 해결하자.
Honor your orders. Move out. My spirit never.
これで分かったでしょ?
내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라.
Discipline strengthens the will.
ついてきて。ディオポーレント。
問題があるが戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ.
We got big guys coming.
キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
What do you know about purity of shadow?
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなり
即戦即決。
私だって。
There is no need to retreat. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。私の顔料になりたいのはどいつかしら。
いや悪いね。僕は別にヒントじゃ
Didn't
ない
use
よ。
who is it?
Tremble. In the face of true break.
Cowards break the silence first.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai come. Assumo le posizioni designate.
いい加減にしなさいよ。風景をもって無銀を模し、無形をもって天下を仰ぐ。ビオポーレント。
No, cool. I didn't even realize that was a right lane. Lovely.
タルンゴスン、너희한테 맡길게.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
バンカが聞こえる。
よーし。巻き込むのも解放ぶるわ。カリッテ。
전선 통쾌한 걸.
Won the 50-50. Hey, congrats, Bubba. I assume for Chisa, right?
今のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
Una sentenza emessa dalle alte cariche non comporterà alcun cambiamento sostanziale. La chiave sta nell'esecuzione di tale sentenza. Ho osservato il tuo operato, Doc. La tua esecuzione è ammirevole.
For Lova rerun second half, something like that, yeah. I think they were rerunning both Cantarella and Frolova, I think.
출발이다. 그러고 보니 묻는 걸 깜빡했는데 작전 목표가 뭐였지?
My speed tactics sharpen the mind.
我が弦を発する。
Yeah, they go straight for the LZ. That shit's fucking lame.
問題ない。これで分かったでしょ。
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
There is no room for regret.
전선의 공백은 내가 메우겠다.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
박사, 다음은 누구냐?
救援招待マルベリー。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
Oh, heroes, stand together with us.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
I don't think I've ever seen these enemies before. Nothing about them looks good.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
我が弦を発する。
Stake of nature should not be disturbed.
Qui non è successo niente.
眠れ甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
Ah, yes. Nice and bullshit like I thought they were.
박사, 다음은 누구냐?
Sharpen the mind.
내가 왔으니 가등되지 마라.
There is no need to retreat.
전선의 공백은 내가 메우겠다. 전선 이쪽이다.
보이지가 오우치に戻ってきたよ。
信号即戦即決
Dags att välja vårt byte. What do you need of me?
Karite.
What do you need? Nature should not be disturbed.
救援準備を始めます。皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
전선의 공백은 내가 메우겠다.
甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi... Forse i reati che esulano dall'ambito del codice possono essere puniti con mezzi extralegali.
ついてきて。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするの。
これで分かったでしょ
Didn't see who died. Oh, Exia.
What do you need? I'll punish your shadow.
Qualunque cosa accada, non esiterò.
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Hoyo's knee game looks real different than the compared to the others. Yeah, I saw on Twitter that they're working on a fucking another gacha game. What the or we don't know if it's gacha or not, but like, yeah, what Varsapura, whatever the fuck that game is.
Una sentenza emessa dalle alte cariche non comporterà alcun cambiamento sostanziale. La chiave sta nell'esecuzione di tali sentenze. Ho osservato il tuo operato.
Stay close. Don't run off. Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
Ooh, lovely lava map.
この旗のもとへ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Oh great, it's this little fucking bitch again.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
問題。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Oh, I thought she was just gonna run straight fucking through.
Good timing.
How many laps does she do though? Just 2 or more than that?
Get out of my home.
Okay, so she does take more laps. That's good at least. Oh, never mind. Not. It's probably around 2 laps then. I wonder if we gotta slow her. Okay, so she's not immune to slow, but she is immune to stun. Okay, so we bring slow stun. Perhaps freeze could work too. The ship blows because I do not have all my good casters. I think Blaze Altar is decent if we have what, Shu? I don't know how their synergy works, but they are there.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
ちょっとからかって。
Huge your shadow.
わあ、アップルパイ。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
即戦即決。
We can do this. はい。
こちらチェン。いつでもそいつらを逃がすな。
嘲笑は恋に依頼となる。
このピンチを乗り越えよう。Everybody okay? みんな、こっち来て。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
アップルパイ。
Okay, I think Bunny Girl bitch is dead now.
問題ないよ。
Okay, we didn't need a Gnosis or a Blaze Altar after all.
Stay calm. Get out of my home.
白明に輝く星。地に命名よ。
So we still need a ground op though. Ugh, I can't put either. I can't put ground ops down here either. GFL 2 anniversary live stream tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it, but
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな、僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
fucking mouse.
ここっていい？本気で。
これで分かったでしょ。
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Dags att välja vårt byte.
We can do this. Your opponent.
Cowards break the silence first.
みんな、こっち来て。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
キラリーッと。あ、気をつけて。
我が弦を発する。
体が重く感じ
こちらチェン、そいつらを逃がすな。
どうせもう来たんだし、スープで本気で行くよ。急げ、まだ抵抗するの？少し激しい調理をしても悪く思わないでよ。
What do you need? Get out of my home!
オッケー、このピンチを乗り越えよう。みんなこっち来て。だってほら。ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。私の得意技を見せてあげる。アースのオートメーション化もめちゃめちゃなんだ。
敵を救う。参加、剣道を乾かさん。航路。
なんだっけ、まあいいや、支障なし。
When you does burn damage, Blaze increases the burn. Oh, that's how they work. It's supposed to work together.
参加、剣道を乾かさん。航路。
なんだっけ、まあいいや、支障なし。
She's supposed to be with the Zanny. Who's supposed to be with Zanny? Because the only dedicated partner that I can think of for Zanny is Pete.
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
DSR 50 rumored to be in GFL2. Yeah, so I've heard. Hopefully she is.
みんなの努力の成果だからドクターも認めてくれるよね。
Christ, 7 more of these things. I'll be lucky if, Is there anything else after the 12 maps? I think there was a third tab. I'm assuming there's like this Omega, brutal fucking spawn of Satan, map at the
豆の
end.
形が残ってるのと皮が花みたいに開いたの。どっちが飲めるかは戻ってくる速さによるからね。
Let's see how the fuck is this supposed to work?
いいぜ。
空気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。どうせもう来たんだし、スープでも飲んでいったら。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
信号は安定。もう誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
ディオポーレント。
了解した。一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
Gonna need medics for this. All out is four maps. Lovely.
もちろん喜んで。
though.
Stay close. Don't run off.
Main is gonna happen in WoA. Odd, really? Why? Probably log on to WoA then, or at least patch the game.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の元へ集え。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。ここが戦場。
いい位置だ。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
너희한테 맡길게.
この力、どうか受け止めてください。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
敵をし火力で一気に制圧する。
飛べ。怪我はさせません。眠れ、眠れ。甘い夢。
How did Chen Alter die there, I wonder? This fucking little bitch again.
Field missions are rare for me. I will do my very best.
The next time you turn your head, you will find us returning with victory in hand.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。信号。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
ここは私に任せろ。
can do this. はい。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
日の出？地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。
敵を死に時間には限りがあるんだ。
ダクター、オーダースプリー。みんなこっち来て。ここが日の出？地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。
Something insta-killed you there. I don't know what that was.
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
I got this little sucker that leaked on through.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね。相手のターゲットは誰かな。即戦即決。
いい位置だ。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。We can do this。怪我はさせません。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
空気が灰を焦がしてる。
火力で一気に制圧する。
日の出？地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。本気で行くよ。
Yeah, something insta-kill Chen Alter. I don't know what it was.
すげえ、まだ抵抗するの？少し激しい調理をしても悪く思わないでよ。
問題、これで分かったでしょ。
この力、どうか受け止めてください。出発！わ、本気で行くよ。
問題、誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
いい位置だ。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。責任は取ってもらうよ。私が。
これで分かったでしょ。
We can do this。はい。まだ抵抗するの？少し激しい調理をしても悪く思わないでよ。日の出？本気で行くよ。怪我はさせません。Doctor, orders please。
信号、これで分かったでしょ。
That time no one died. I'm assuming is because of the dragon. Dragon probably has some bullshit one-shot capability or something, if I were to guess.
みんなこっち来て。カルンゴスン、どうや炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。日の出？地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。
Yeah, it's gotta be the dragons.
どうか受け止めてください。さあ、安心め。순식간에 끝날 테니. Oh, heroes, stand together with us for the paramount.
next time you turn your head, you will find us returning with victory in hand.
これで分かったでしょ。
マグマは振り返ることなく命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
ここは私に任せろ。
飛べ。本気で行くよ。
信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
Oh. I think the issue is that I'm bringing Nightingale here.
員気合を入れろ。戦闘準備だ。
相手のターゲット。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
これで分かったでしょ。
マグマは振り返ることなく前救援準備を始めます。
いい位置だ。
本気で行くよ。
問題誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
どうせもうどこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
時間には限りがあるんだ。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。あんまりいい心地じゃないでしょ。次はバッキンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
誰が戦場で。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。Doctor, orders please. 私だって本気で行くよ。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Tremble in the face of true bravery.
It's a Steam version of GFA 1. Haven't downloaded it yet.
行こう。作戦計画さえあればちゃんと実行できるから。
Been a bit busy there, I say.
こんなセリフを。
先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のリリーが実ってます。
問題ないよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
救援準備を始めます。
ここは私に任せろ。
私だって。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
信号は安定。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Oh, can't do that. What do you mean by some people got frankfurted their dolls? Don't know what that means.
はい、 出発します。皆さんどうかお気をつけて、また後ほどお会いしましょう。小石がお家に戻って救援小隊マルベリー待機しています。
ここは私に任せろ。
私だって。
これで分かったでしょ。
責任は取ってもらうよ。
時間には限りがあるんだ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。せか熱い鍋に冷たい油、火加減はちょうどだ。この火の玉を味わってみた。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。狙いはあれだよね。日の出？地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。ジャッジ、オーダースプリーズ。気をつけて。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら。
Oh, heroes, stand together with us for the paramount power of faith.
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
I think the bunny rabbit bitch is dead. Now the question is, can we survive the dragons?
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
And they just go straight for the fucking LZ. So fucking lame, bro.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라. あんまりいい心地。参加天道を乾かさん航路。なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。たくさん。アームヌグニャ。皆さんどうか気をつけて。炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。アンダースキル。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。私だって。
Yeah, Banana. What was up now? You can go pull for Chisa right now.
行こう。作戦計画さえあればちゃんと実行できるから。
相手のターゲット。
みんなこっち来て。
これで分かったでしょ。
救援小隊マルベリー待機しています。
いい位置だ。
私だって。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
敵をし、時間には限りがあるんだ。
Fuck is with my oh, it's my will was compiling shaders. I don't know if you guys can see the the lag on my screen. Sorry, gonna leave it on. Gonna pause. Have to pause the game for a bit because my Woo was compiling shaders at the moment. I guess it's a good time to look up what I want to eat for dinner today. Oh, a spaghetti code? No, it's not spaghetti code, it's just compiling shaders. Call of Duty does that too. Hey, yo, Bananakin, thanks so much for the 10 bucks. Get some decent grub. Oh, thanks, man. You didn't have to do that. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Since Will was done compiling shaders, allow me to. Let me finish this map in Arknights. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna order something to eat. Shit ton of money from Tencent, yet they can't fix the code, especially bloating their fucking storage. Can't be too harsh on Kuro when, you know, technically speaking, Hoyo is guilty of doing that too. Hey yo, Dandalo, how's it going, man?
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
하른곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
皆さんの安全を守るのが
時間には限りがあるんだ.
Had a monster burrito once. It's filled with shit. A good burrito is really nice too. I could go for something like that actually. Now that I think about it.
私に任せて We can do this はい炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。皆さんどうか気をつけて。せかさないで火加減が寛容なんだ。ジャンプ気をつけて。急げまだ抵抗する。あーむぬぐにゃ。皆さんどうか気をつけて。日の出地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。サンタ天道を乾かさん航路なんだっけ。まあいいや。
Actually doable. Okay, let me order some takeout real quick. But yeah, Bananakin, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate it.
こんな大胆に料理するなんてあんたもすごい料理人になれるよ。
Just played Star Savior earlier out in JPKI with Global Might. Announced the release date on the 26th. What, next week? Okay. Lost the calculator, but it was early at 20. Oh, okay, yeah, definitely not too bad then. But yeah, sorry you lost your coin flip, but yeah, at least it happens. At least it happened early. Burrito time. I'm going with something else, but maybe next time I'll grab the burrito. Ugh. Time to use my other Uber Eats card. Can I fucking read this shit? Bit expensive. Takeout's always more expensive than you expect it to be. Okay. Takeout ordered. Just wait for it to get here. Probably take about an hour. In the meantime, I guess I can continue suffering on this shit. Did the story in Arknights get a little better? It's been good for a while now. As far as I'm aware. I don't read Arknight's story myself, but that's the sense that I get. But yeah, apparently that shit's been pretty good for a while now, so. Take it for what you will. Really? That bitch ate AF from that far. Why didn't they eat who is it? Why didn't they eat Chen?
There is no room for regret.
Forward.
For that wavering faith of yours.
everybody okay? Anyone need help? Forward! Benevolence shall save lives.
Mission accomplished.
EK story has dipped lately, especially on the recent anniversary story. Really? People are saying Goddess for the Goddess Fall story was fucking peak. I guess maybe you didn't like it.
Go. 作戦計画さえあればちゃんと実行できるから。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。即戦即決。
Mouse going fucking psycho as always.
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게. 보이즈가 お家に戻ってきたよ. 박사, 안심해. 순식간에 끝날 테니까.
This little fucking bitch again. Cartwheel skin next patch, too. Really? Was that, is that confirmed somehow? There goes the one shot.
Forward! Benevolence shall save lives.
I love bullshit enemies. Hey, maybe it is a good thing that Hypergriff is trying to go the mainstream route. Watch Enfield's player base, player count drop off a fucking cliff after they put in a single enemy like that into the game. Deserved, in my opinion. You heard Dorothy had been a coward for defending Eden if Unique's lost or injured. And that's a bad story to you?
Honor your orders. Move out.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。即戦即決。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Forward. Tactics sharpen the mind. Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
本気で行くよ。Benevolence shall save lives.
問題。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Benevolence shall save lives.
You don't know how to do
正体
this.
マルベリー待機しています。
ここは私に任せろ。
責任は取ってもらうよ。いや、Benevolence shall 爽やかに。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。急げ。熱い鍋に冷たい油。火加減はちょうどだ。
問題。これで分かったでしょ。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
本気で行くよ。皆さん、どうか気をつけて。空気が肺を。皆さん、どうか気をつけて。炎に追いつかれたくなかったら、もっと早く走らなきゃ。
Se il codice la legge è un mezzo per un fine e non un fine in sé.
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。一直だ。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Feels like we need a nuke damage for this fucking piece of shit. Don't know if the event was just depressing or a sad event. Okay. And so what if it is? Maybe your definition, maybe what you're looking for out of a gacha story is something a bit different. But me personally, if I were to care about gacha story, I certainly wouldn't want a story where, you know, the protagonists just win every single battle. Having losses like that, either characters straight up dying or obviously you don't need to have characters straight up die. It is pretty extreme, just killing off entire characters. But one, it's Nikke, so assuming that, you know, their brains don't get destroyed in the process, just because you have characters die doesn't mean, you know, it's the end. You just always stick their brains back into another body and, you know, they're good to go. Where was I going with this again? Right, so, you know, sometimes you do have characters straight up die, or even if they do win, it comes at a terrible fucking cost that they're gonna have to deal with one way or another. Shit like that actually puts stakes in a story, you know? I think Penance was able to hold him off for a little bit, but not for too long. I don't think this is gonna work, but out of curiosity. Pyrrhic victory type shit. Yeah, it's one of the ways you could do it.
先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Forward。救援準備を始めます。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
信号即戦即決。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。こっそりどこかに行っちゃうかもね。行かさないで。
敵を死に火力で一気に制圧する。
みんなこっち来て。私と雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
Standing by. 내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라.
私だって誰もサプライズ好きだから好きに選んでる。リンゴちゃん。
Yeah, like I thought, that did fucking jack shit.
わあ、ちゃうところだった。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。急げ。まだ抵抗するの。少し激しい調理をしても悪く思わないでよ。皆さんどうか気をつけて。誰もサプライズ好きだから好きに選んでね。
Qualunque fatto bene la giustizia assoluta non esista, invocherò comunque il suo nome.
So we have to take damage, I think. We have to take the damage from that attack. So that way the shields go down, so... That means no penance then, because we need a defender who can get healed, who can take heals.
感化の交わりってやつはどの時代になっても避けらんねえもんだな。 To attention. Stand to attention.
Big Bad Pike speak with the British accent. That's Scottish for you. But yes, she did.
My spear and I hail from Victor. Discipline strengthens the will.
Actually.
Forward! Benevolence shall save lives.
しら。
私だって
問題即戦即決。
やるべきことをやるだけよ。
Discipline strengthens the will。
こちらチェン、そいつらを逃がす。
みんなこっち来て。責任は取ってもらうよ。甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶすと。Discipline strengthens the will。
私の前で瞬きできる人なんかいる？
ついてきて。急げ。配偶が煮込みすぎてぐずっ。あら。
Oh, we were able to break his shield early. Nice. Don't do a lot of damage to him, though.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。急げ。水鍋に冷たい油。火加減はちょうどだ。ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だ。目をせず誰かよく手をさらんよ。私だって炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
敵をそいつらを逃がすな。
私だってアーツのオートメーション化もめちゃめちゃなんだよ。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。ついてきて。
中途かぜこの私のお前ら劣等品のために時間をまだ抵抗するの？少し激しい調理をしても悪く思わないでよ。
Forward。
Oh, great. They both revived, too.
私の出番？
That's fucking bullshit.
敵を死に時間には限りがあるんだ。
Lost another coin flip in Mua. Sorry to hear that, man.
Solo.
事は任せてください。
魔術書に杖、それから杖の修理道具も。準備万端。いつでも出発できるよ。
Can you play Trick Cal? No. Personally, I don't really have any interest in it. I know I've heard of it. Apparently, it's a good gacha game. I don't feel like playing it though. Sorry about that.
Benevolence shall save lives. Discipline strengthens the will.
我が弦を発する。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
まずは収穫から。
It's too late for that. Not bad, but it's an idle game. Nothing wrong with idle games. Typically, they're a lot more chill to play than whatever the fuck this bullshit is.
My spirit and bravery shall overcome evil. わあ、みんなこっち来て。
信号は安定。即戦即決。
Benevolence shall save lives.
生殺の木、伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らん。
どうせもう来たんだし、本気で行くよ。爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注い。
これで分かったでしょ。
こちらチェン、時間には限りがあるんだ。
問題ないよ。
我が弦を発する。
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。せかさないで、加減が寛容なんだ。sharpen the mud. とろりでコトコト。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
Huh. Could have used that skill earlier.
白明に輝く星、地の黎明。
10度は私の体の内部は1400度にもなんだよ。
こちらチェン。
私の血が炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
Does this thing have infinite revives? Yeah, I think this piece of shit does have infinite revives. Wonder if the game wants you to kill the mechanist first.
orders. Move out.
相手のターゲット。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
負傷者はこちらに。
My speed and I hail from victory. Discipline strengthens the will. どうせもう本気で行くよ。
問題これで分かったでしょ。
我が弦を発する。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
問題ないよ。
いい位置だ。Tactics sharpen the mind.
問題これで分かったでしょ。
こちらチェン、そいつらを逃がすな。Bravery shall overcome evil.
問題ないよ。
狙いはあれだよね。
魂の皮膚、被害への話。
ディラルリングリリース。大丈夫、私に任せて。ディラルリングリリース。Benevolence shall save life.
私にやれて目をせて誰かよく手をさらんよ。
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃめちゃなんだよ。私の血がこの火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
おるぞ。
アーツの日の出。地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃめちゃなんだよ。
私の体の内1400度にもなんだよ。
部下さんまだ抵抗するの。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
If this run doesn't work, I'll swap who is it? Use place with her sister.
私の血がこの火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
中と死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。
アーツのこの火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。急げ、まだ抵抗するの？日の出？地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。
バンカが聞こえる。
見たことないものがたくさん。ディラルウィングリリース。下がって、私がやる。まとめて片付けてあげるから。ディラルウィングリリース。
私の体の
日の出？地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。アーツのオートメーション、この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
I guess they both have infinite lives then, huh? Forget the medal set for this event. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Actually, there's not really much of a point for me to do this because I don't know how to beat the I don't know how to kill the machinist and whatever the other bitch was. So